All right. Hopefully everything is set up. It seems like every time I try to go live, there are just so many issues. But yeah. Hope everything is fine. We will see about that. All right. So I don't even know where I left off last time. I am in Terran space, and I am working on my reputation with the Terrans, which currently is not too bad. Neutral, 0. My goal is to get it to +10, I believe. Because I want to have a look at their ships. So that's the goal for tonight. We'll see how close I can get to that. I'm not sure because I am working on some trading with them. However, yeah, this... Oh, okay, this one is just selling. So hopefully I will get a +1 rep from this. The Kestrel is moving into Terran space. Yeah, and he will execute a trade, so maybe there's some more rep coming in. Thank you very much, Wasabi. Thanks a lot, and welcome in. I saw that you're stuck at work again, unfortunately. How much longer do you have to go? Alright. Now, is there anything else? They are still interested in some ore. And energy cells, yes. I do produce energy cells. So, let's send the dolphin back. Grab energy cells. And return to Terran space. But yeah, the YouTube video, it was my first try at a video. I so far I've only uploaded a VOD and a couple of shorts. Interestingly, my very first shorts, almost like 2,000 views, I believe. And the one I released 2 days ago about the Hydra is over 1,000 views. It's very surprising. But yeah, I need to work on my editing. I'm just learning. 6 hours, 23 minutes and 25 seconds at that moment. Damn it, Wasabi. Is it one of those slow days? I hope it passes by quickly. Good quality on the video. It's decent, yeah. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of time to work on everything. What is he doing? So I'm just doing it on the side when I get the time. Very slow, You got to work on your backlog. Which... What is he doing? Which hopefully is something you enjoy. Why did he stop mining? He wasn't full yet. He wasn't really full yet.
Stop that criminal.
Stop that criminal, right. Where am I? I am in Titan. Okay. Updating demographic research. That really does exciting, yeah. It does sound exciting. What day is today actually? Oh, it's Thursday, right? Yeah. So today and tomorrow, and then weekend. My job is X4 just without the spaceships. But maybe you can imagine the spaceships in there. Just imaginary spaceships. To make it even more interesting for yourself, right? I think I'm just gonna go and explore this out of curiosity. Holiday weekend, so it's Friday off or a Monday. That is nice.
Empty space.
Anything out here? Doesn't really look like it. Never mind, we'll go there. Monday off, nice. That's always lovely. Now, I know you guys, you have completely different working hours, right? You don't really have, like, in most EU countries, you know, we have that, like, full-time is something like a maximum of 40 hours, depending on the country. Like in Austria, full-time is counted 38.5 hours. I think that's not really a thing in the US, right? You can even work 60 hours there. Comic-Con weekend too. Nice. What we got here? But yeah, that's at least what I heard. That working hours in the US is very different.
Empty space.
There really is nothing out here. You mostly do 8 to 5, full-time is 40, okay. It can be 80 hours or 20, depends on the week. That is insane to me. 80 hours. I mean, I've done jobs in the past where I worked 60 hours, but more because I wanted to, but not because I had to. And that's just crazy. Full-time as a firefighter is considered 38 hours, okay.
Empty space.
Wow, 80 hours. That's not really something we have here.
Awaiting orders.
Who is awaiting orders? Oh, it was him actually, right? Yeah. And are they still buying ore? They do, so please, if you can, get rid of your ore. Now, what about the rep? It's still 0. So for some reason, my trades, they don't really do anything for my reputation. Responding to your workers, that's why why most of us went out of the US. Yeah, that's understandable. My weekend plans. So Sunday I have all day with my son. Saturday gym. I might see a friend who just had a surgery, but I might do that tomorrow as well. maybe streaming on Saturday. And tomorrow is a bit open, like I should do some programming. Maybe meet that friend tomorrow, I don't know. Not really big plans, apart from having all of Sunday with my son. Right, Titan was meh. Not very exciting for now. Now I'm curious why. I thought that trading with the Terrans would improve my reputation, but it does nothing. It does nothing to the rep. Sunday should be fun. I love weekends with my kids. Yeah. I also get started back at the gym. Very good, Wasabi. Very good. Yeah, I usually go I try to go 3 times, sometimes 4 times a week, but usually 3 times. And even after years of going to the gym, every time I'm like, oh, I just don't want to. I want to be lazy. But there has not been a single time where I felt worse after the gym. So it's like, it's always worth going. And in the summer I do a lot of cycling and partly like ultra cycling and yeah. Try to stay active as much as I can. I can't get Terran rep up. Yeah, same. I started as a pirate and they still hate me in my current playthrough. So I was able to get my rep up with missions for them and obviously killing pirates. Speaking of a mission, what is this? Destroy mines. Well, maybe let's do it for the rep. But the weird thing is,
I knew I could count on you.
Katana.
The trading does nothing to the rep. I don't know. I don't know why this happens. You had your meniscus removed 2 months ago. Ooh. Can keep boxing, but no more running, so I'm gonna mountain biking or cycling. That's cool. What happened to your meniscus? Why? If you don't mind me asking. Also, let's just save, although I don't think those mines can do a lot to my ship. But how is the recovery going? I mean, you're already back to work, it seems. And even boxing. Are you still in pain?
Unknown object. Friend foe mine. Unknown object. Friend foe mine.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Now I hope... Yes, that did a +2. Wow, okay. An easy mission +2. That's not bad. So maybe I should forget about the trading for now and just do missions and kill pirates for them, I suppose. Was an airborne infantryman, a firefighter, and a terrible collegiate boxer. So somewhere in between those jobs I got hurt. Ooh, that does sound like a lot of strain on your meniscus, yeah. Recovery was quick, not in pain, but it still feels weird and weak, which would probably... I mean, it will probably still feel weak and weird for quite some time, right? Okay, that was easy. So let's see if I can find a pirate down there. That would probably give me another +1. For me, it's mostly like, I mean, obviously, the older I get, of course, I want to stay in shape, but it's also because of my back. I had so far 6 slip discs with one, like the last one I had, actually I was paralyzed, well, only for 12 hours, and 2 broken vertebrae. So my back is a mess. So I'm just trying, like, weightlifting and cycling is always good. It's not a guarantee. It can still break at any moment, but I felt that it's also strain on my back with my baby boy, who is like 8 months now, and obviously carrying him around, I do feel it a lot in my back, so I'm trying to keep as active as I possibly can. Doc said about a year. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, slip discs are extremely brutal. Like the pain. Wow. And it's every single one got worse and worse. So I'm afraid, and also the doctors say like they can't really do surgery because it's too dangerous and it won't help me. And they even say like I will have another one. That's guaranteed. It's just that I can only be as active as possible and delay the next slip disc, which is a bit of a shit feeling to have, but I guess I have to live with it and just hope that I won't get paralyzed again. But I'm fit, I'm healthy, I live a very healthy lifestyle, and yeah, knock on woods that it's gonna take a couple of years until the next one arrives. Gotta be able to hold the kiddo, absolutely. The broken vertebrae came from... So I was living in Switzerland in the past for like 9 years, and at one point I was a bike messenger, and I had an accident where I broke 2 vertebrae. That was in my late 20s, and that kind of started everything, like the downfall of my spine. Unfortunately, back then, I didn't really take care of myself, so I had alcohol problems, some drug problems, and I was riding the bike like a maniac. A lot has changed, but yeah, I probably feel the effects of a very wild lifestyle today in my 40s, which is fine. It's my own fault. I don't regret it though. Intense and some important life experiences. You gotta make wrong decisions to learn from them. But because you mentioned boxing, that's also my plan. Like I think I will probably start boxing with him when he's like 2 or 3. I want him to get into it early, from an early age, and not to beat up others. Just for his self-confidence, and I don't know, society is getting weird, people on the streets. I don't want him to be afraid, and I want him to be assured in himself and respect others, but also know that whenever he gets into trouble, he has the ability to get out of it if he has to. So yeah, late 20s breaking back is a rough start. Yeah, your 20s were misspent as well. Well, is it misspent though? In hindsight, it's like I lived in a lot of countries. I was touring, making music, went to Asia. As I said, drugs, rock and roll, all of that. I don't regret it right now. I learned so much from that, and I'm very stable, thankfully, and you know, went through a lot of shit mentally as well back then. But I think it let me grow and understand what is essential after all those years. Your decisions is what landed you in the army. Good on you, man. Good on you. And taking your daughter to boxing. I think it could even more important for girls to learn that. Like, I'm even worried. I mean, I don't want to make this like a you know, a negative stream about society and everything, but if I go on the street like and I listen to 15, 16-year-olds boys, just the way they talk is like, what the heck happened? Like, they completely forgot how to use language and words properly, and how, the way they talk to each other and to women. And it's probably good that I see that, because I certainly know what I don't want to see in my son. And you know, I will not be a father who will be like, no, you're not allowed to do this and that, but I want him to learn some basics. So I'm always kind of, it worries me when I listen to others. Oh, hell yeah, Wasabi. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly that. And it's also good that we learned those hard lessons. It's good. I don't think I would do it any other way now. I maybe, but
Docking granted.
I learned just so much from all that. And made so many insane and crazy experiences and saw like places and people. Words have meaning, yeah. I hope so, Wasabi, I hope. That's my goal. I want to be a role model for him. I think I will obviously also tell him about what I did when I was younger. I don't want to hide that from him, but I want him to look at me and that he sees like, yeah, my dad is cool, and I respect the way he does things, and yeah, and same with his mom, who is an amazing mother. Obviously, we are not together, but she's an amazing woman and the best mom I can imagine for my son. Who usually loves you? What do you mean by usually? Usually. How long have you two been together? Oh, there we go.
Range transporter.
Any containers for me? No. So you said one of your girls is 5 now, and how old is the other one? Okay, that should do +1 for a rep. Now, if I get out of Titan, can I? Is there any other way to get out of Titan? Maybe, nah. I think I have to go back to Saturn. Yeah. Let's do that.
Thank you.
Autopilot engaged.
+1 rep, wonderful. Co-parenting is a legitimate way to raise kids. I agree.
Aborted.
I think, I mean, you know, he was not planned, but it happened, and I think, well, I see that in my, you know, friends around me and others. Like, sometimes parents stay together just because they have a kid, not because they love each other anymore. And I do believe that the kids sense that. So in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but my opinion is the most important thing is that mom and dad respect each other and treat each other with love, no matter if they're a couple or not. And I think that's better instead of parents staying together even though they can't stand each other anymore just because they have a child. I think kids could be suffering through that. 6 years married, 8 years total. Congratulations, man. 2 and she's a bruiser. Punchy. No, really.
Entering Saturn 1.
Oh, what is going on here? Easy. Find lockbox. I haven't done... Oh my god, in this... Doing a lockbox in the Hydra could be a nightmare though. With those big guns. I don't know if that's a good idea. My parents were like that, stayed together for us, and they treated each other horribly, so I agree with... Yeah, my parents as well. Well, they were very happy. Apart from maybe the last 5 years they stayed together. And I was able to see that. Like, I did not really want to have anything to do with them during that time. So... yeah. And I still, you know, like, I try to see him as much as possible, obviously. The older he will get, the more time he can also spend with me. And I think it will be, like, me and her, we stay, like, what is it, 20 minutes away from each other by bike in the same city. So when he gets a bit older, I can see him all the time, and he can stay at my place and at her place, and then, you know, I think it could be interesting for him as well. Have his dad just not too far away and have two different places, and me and her still like working together as parents. And yeah. Let's check up here. But a couple of my ships, are they struggling? What's the Kestrel doing? Well, I think he sold something, but unfortunately, those guys are really not interested in trades with others. So if they still buy ore, they do, then I might just go home with him. Oh, obviously he can't pick up ore. Well, I forgot about that. What? They are also not interested in energy cells anymore. Difficult one. Send him to mine a bit more. It gives him a much larger support network, that's true. Yeah. Well, maybe I could send the Kestrel to just explore, I guess. Until I personally set up better connections with the Terrans. Also... Oh no, that's the accelerator they don't want me to use, I believe. Right? Yeah. My favorite ship, well, I still don't really know. I've seen a lot of them, but from what I've seen so far, the Hydra. Maybe because also I was struggling for so long to make credits and I wanted this ship, you know, It's nothing crazy, but I freaking love this ship. My first Corvette, and it looks beautiful. And I've been enjoying it, but I want to... That's why I want a good reputation with the Terrans. I want to see their ships, because I think Mavi and Chet always mention them and how amazing their ships are. So... it's really good looking, yeah. What about you? What is your favorite ship? Oh, what? Okay, so... is there really nothing more to explore? Seems like I just need
Space.
to work on my rep. I was hoping to maybe discover Mars around here, but it doesn't look like it. Also, this is very, very empty. Looks like a good mining region, though. Oh, there is... wait. I have not... oh, there we go. I have not been to this accelerator, I believe. So let's head that way, see what where that leads us. I always end up with an raider. When I swear one pirate.
Accelerator.
So what?
Unknown sector.
What kind of ship is that? Split faction. So... wait, part of the splits are... I was actually reading up on the factions recently. Is it like one of the Fallen families a part of it, right? And... oh, I can't... the Viger Syndicate, maybe? Can't exactly remember which one. Zero Patriarchy, probably. Holy, minus 15 enemy, okay. Yeah, okay. It's an S-fighter, okay, so quite a small ship. Yeah, I just wanted... like, I mean, just in terms of flying and maneuverability, of course, I kind of miss the small ships I was flying, but I'm such a huge fan of big spaceships that feel a bit like, you know, like, I don't know, Commando Station. Ooh. And I would think I would probably fly the Hydra for a while. And then see, maybe potentially a Terran ship after that. Alright, let's save, just to be sure. Now I'm looking for a sector with Uranus. I'm looking for a sector with a lot of stations, Terran stations. Oh, there we go. Okay. Unknown station. Let's do this one. And kill pirates around them. Also, maybe gives us some missions as well. And also, one thing about the Hydra. Now, I know it does not have the, you know, big interiors of other bigger ships, but I do like the cockpit. I like the view out of it.
Sir?
I think this looks very sleek and elegant. Got this seat back here, the navigation console. So yeah, it feels like you're flying a true spaceship, yeah. Do they insta-travel? By insta-travel, do you mean if after construction they travel to you?
Hydra.
I don't know about that. Because I gave the order for construction. Oh, like no speed up. I don't think it does. I don't think it does, to be honest. Right, defense platform. Is there any chance? I will probably not face any pirates around here. A lot of freighters are coming from that way. Yeah, it's really such a beautiful ship.
Scan is clear. You're free to go.
Micro lattice factory. And there's an accelerator over there. Right. Let's just... No. Drop a satellite. And give it a minute or two. In the hope of a criminal showing up. Because now I am... +3. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
Send a long range scan that way. Also, someone was done. Who is it? Oh. Oh, this one brought him to Satan 1. Ah. I'm exploring too fast. I don't have... Oh, look, he could go there. The Kestrel really needs work. He needs some work to do, man. What about down here? Jump gates. There is a jump gate here, but then I would send him away. Revisit known stations. True. True. Yeah, that is actually a good call. I always forget about that option. How does that work again? You... No, not like this. Is it like a default behavior, right? Revisit already known stations in a known sector to... Oh, because... Maybe... I might have to pick a sector first? No. Oh, that is true, yeah. And since I just bought this ship not too long ago, he is not 1 star just yet. That is probably the reason why I can't tell him to do that. So maybe in the meantime, if he goes down here and explores this jump gate, who knows, he will get better. Everything is a question in this game for me. Yes, same here. It's unbelievably confusing and complex. And it's like, no matter how much you play, it still feels like you're just barely scratching the surface. Alright, let's see. Give me a pirate. Now, the good thing is my stations are starting to make money, but slow. It's better than it was before, but I was hoping that more credits would come in. So I don't know. I need to optimize it. It isn't intuitive at all. Not a single bit. No. I really hope it's true though. Like, I can't remember who it was, but someone in chat a few days ago said that apparently Egosoft stated they want to rework the UI. Was it you? Right. I hope it will happen. But I imagine it must be such a nightmare, really. Even reworking it, like... It's just so much in here. It doesn't look like a lot, but then if you... there's so many like layers on top of layers on top of layers. Wow. But the good thing, if they manage it, if they really manage to rework it and present it in a more friendly way, it could be a chance that a lot of new players are coming to X4. So I wouldn't be surprised if for most people like who want to play the game and they try it, the UI scares them away. Am I too far away, maybe? Nah. Apparently they are gutting and reprogramming from the ground up. Probably more of a cleanup than a new code. Interesting. But that would probably take a long time. Like, the other thing I heard was that they are also very keen on the exploration aspects of the game. Because that is something that could be much better. Like, most space games have really good exploration. X4, not so much, I would say. So it would be cool to get deeper mechanics. Since I'm someone who really loves exploring. That's why I'm currently thinking about also going back to Elite and maybe streaming it as well. Now with the upcoming Distant Worlds community events. They do have phenomenal exploration, although it is... I can understand when a lot of people are saying, well, exploration in Elite is boring. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I personally don't mind it. I like that kind of gameplay, and it's slow and sometimes repetitive, and most of the time you don't really discover anything amazing, but it feels so much better if you do. And that feeling of you're alone out there, and if you die, you're really in troubles. That's cool. Zen, exactly, yeah. No Man's Sky too, yeah. It's funny, like No Man's Sky, I was staying away for so long from that game because of the graphics. And then I started playing it, and I fell in love with the game. It's such an amazing game. And I don't mind the graphics anymore. Like, I love the game, it looks amazing, it looks phenomenal. But zen is really the right word. Yeah. I can do that for hours on end, listen to some good music. Or even, you know, if I'm not streaming, watch something on a different screen. And just be immersed in exploration. That's why I also love a game like Euro Truck Simulator. Sometimes I just play it for relaxing. Stayed away as well. Picked it up last year and love it, yeah. And just the story of the game and the studio itself, it's just so good. Like the horrible, catastrophic release and then the way they turned it around. Well, no pirates around here. And, well, okay. Whoa!
Docking granted.
No, I don't want to dock.
Short range transporter.
Why can't
Awaiting
I?
orders.
No! Stop your attack immediately.
Oh no.
You will now suffer the consequences.
Oh no.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Oh no.
Acknowledged. Criminal record has been updated.
Oh no. Oh no. Was I too quick? Maybe. But that was a criminal, was it not?
Accelerator. Saturn 1.
Oh god. Yeah, absolutely, Wasabi. I'm curious, they are working on this new open world survival game. I forgot what it's called. Very curious about that. Criminal! I was trying to help them out. Now, I lost one rep, which shouldn't be too bad, and as long as I stay out of this sector for a bit, I think I can return, but it's a shame. Also, that means I can't personally keep exploring the sector, so I will have to send someone else. Whoopa!
Entering Saturn.
What is
1.
this?
Kyushu.
Oh, that's a pretty nice looking construction vessel. The D&D looking one. Yeah, I think so. It's like, I think it's supposed to be a survival game, and on like a whole size planet. Flying dragons, hell yes. Now, shame. Oh, he's finished already. Are they still interested in energy cells? No. That was it. Could maybe pick up refined metals and sell them to the Barons. Why not? Okay, the Mako is now down here. Oh. Oh. Owner unknown. I mean, probably the cock. Do they actually own sectors? That... Those... Well, yeah. A lot of defense platforms. Question is it too risky to leave him in here? Pooh. I'll risk it. He can probably outrun them if something happens. Because he should be faster than any of their ships. So, nah, I don't know. Get a bad feeling about this one. It was probably risky, yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's good. Are the Terrans still flying, or yeah, they do. Let's sell. Perseus Vanguard. He's down here. Now I could send him instead and just let him explore the rest. Oh, and Neptune as well. Explore safe places? You mean myself? Could repeat orders too, but that also might require 1-star piloting, yeah. I think what I will try to do is, well, keep on doing what I did, even though I just made a mistake. But I mean, I'm good here. I hope, at least. And try to work on my rep. Now, -3, +3, wait. Was I +4 already? I thought I was just +3. What I will do now is just save every time before I start sitting around the station scanning for criminals. I'm sure it was a criminal. Maybe because maybe he just showed up as hostile and that was the issue.
Maintenance vessel.
Oh, he's hostile. Okay. He's not a criminal. So maybe that was the issue. Wait, no, he is a criminal. What?
Not what I signed up for.
Oh. Oh my.
Go away. Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security.
Right.
Channel open.
Friendly fire is diverse during criminal scans at stations. This is what gets me. Yeah. I did find the station with my nose, yeah. I'm still trying to get used to the handling of the Hydra in tight spaces. It's obviously so different compared to the small ship that I had before. Now, did I just shoot the station, or was it because I dived into the station that they got pissed off with me? Okay. I mean, I know I should try and always, if I want to kill a criminal at a station, aim away from the station, right? I don't know, Wasabi. I'm not sure. I could maybe just test it. But let's try this again. I'm gonna wait for someone, then try to not hit the station. And see if I'm just shooting the wrong people. Fair enough, I would be mad as well, of course. Was that the sound of a criminal? Ah. So, okay, there it is.
Range transporter.
Not good.
Okay. Anyone angry with me? No. Right. I must have hit the station earlier. Yeah. So let's go over. No. There. Let's go over here. I think the best thing you can do if you do those kind of things is literally find a position where you aim away from the station, or yeah, like put yourself in between the station and the criminal, because then nothing should be going wrong.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. I apologize for earlier. I did not want to make you guys angry. Okay, so we're +4 now. Oof. This is such a slow grind.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Lots of ships around here, so let's be careful. And save again. Actually, is everyone still happy? No. He is not really mining, and everyone else is fine. Cool. Very good. Very good. Almost at 4 million. Okay. Now, so I am making credits, yeah. It's not exactly crazy, but there's something. Now, the things that I don't understand quite yet is... like here, I have so much ore, but I heard like... well, NPCs are not really coming to buy ore from me. And I have energy cells here, and for some reason... oh no. Full energy trader Dolphin is coming in. VDP 772, is that not my own ship? Oh no, it's not. Okay, so NPCs are actually coming. Now, would it make sense to build where are they? Bigger docking modules? So oh, there is only one landing pad as well. What if I build a second one? I guess I can try. Because in theory, of course, having only one landing pad means one ship can land at a time. I imagine that's how it works. What's the difference between the standards and the basic? I pick up the 4M docking pad ASAP. I feel M ships are the best focus for NPC trading. That would be a blueprint, correct? So I would have to go and buy the blueprint for that. Yeah. How much is it? I don't think it's like the 4 million that you wrote there, right? That would be crazy for that blueprint. That would be a lot of credits. I would think it's like maybe 300,000-400,000 credits, hopefully, not much more. For 4 medium ships, 1.5. Ouch. I mean, technically I could afford it, sure. I would be curious, to be honest. I will try to do a bit more of rep farming here, but then go to the Argon representative, and that is actually not too far. He's over here, and check how much it costs. Because having four medium-sized ships be able to land there, that would be massive.
Last order could not be completed.
What do you mean, last order could not be completed? What are you doing? No resources. Interesting. What do you mean? Okay, let's try this. And apart from my curiosity about the Terran ships, having spent those last 2 streams almost exclusively in Terran space, I also start to really like their architecture for the stations. So getting my hands on those blueprints is something I also want. I was about to say just that, Wasabi. Yeah. I like the fact, you know, that I have to go there myself. Physically, it's kind of like very immersive. But sometimes I wish you could just send an NPC. But then again, I don't really mind the traveling too much. But like now, I would be so curious to know the price. And I will probably not buy it anyway. So it's more like curiosity, and I don't want, obviously, to stop working on my rep here. Artificial immersion, yeah. I think you can even, like, I could, when I bought the Hydra, like, I was quite far away from the Boron station that constructed it, And I could have obviously sent the Hydra to where I was and pick it up there. But for me, it was more like, no, I'm gonna, while it is being constructed, I'm gonna travel there myself, and I want to be able to look at it on the landing pad there when it's finished and fly it. So I like those tiny things and the traveling. That's probably why I also really enjoyed, because it's been years since I played, but why I enjoyed exploration in Elite so much. You do the same, right? It would feel so weird, like, oh, I've got a new ship that I was so much looking forward to. Oh, but I'm actually far away, so you know what, let's just send an NPC and pick it up for me. It's like, no. Maybe that changes once you have billions and billions of credits and the purchase or construction of spaceships is becoming less and less special. Because I mean, at some point you have hundreds, if not thousands, of ships. And do you still bother picking up your own personal ship? Probably. Depends on the player. No one plays with my toy until I do, correct. Not much criminal activity around here. What about you guys? Ah, that sound was familiar. It's every single time I say not a lot of criminal activity,
Maintenance vessel.
someone shows up. There we go. It's like I have to call it out. Okay, no containers though. Good. That should give us another +1 rep. Got the medical supply factory over there. What's this? Supply base, maybe. Wait, but I've done this. No, I haven't done this one, right? I don't think I did.
Thanks for your help.
+1, and that is 5. 5 more to go. Criminal activity at stations feels so random. Sometimes it's like 50 and sometimes nobody. Yeah. Although, in most cases I experienced, it was usually just one criminal. But I have to say, I mean, after I kill one criminal, I usually move on and I don't wait any longer. I just go to the next station if I'm just farming reputation. So if I would give it a bit longer, maybe more criminals show up. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Do this. Right. And also I think I need water and maybe a glass of wine. Still have a bottle from a couple of days ago.
Awaiting orders.
Wait, is that the same guy that was just struggling to mine? Right. I had a literal unending stream of like 5 at a time, popping up every 2 minutes or so last night. Well, yeah, that is very fast. Reputation gain. Oh my god, I promised wife wine tonight. You're welcome. I will be right back with a glass of wine. All right. Okay. Cheers, Wasabi. Right. Now, let's hope for a quick criminal. And then move on. +5, 5 more to go. It is a bit boring, and I haven't seen, unfortunately, I haven't seen any missions pop up. Oh, he's still doing his bits over there. And then got Neptune. Now, where was it that I fucked up? I think it was in Titan. And there's 2 stations I could go to. Could use a glass too early, Joe. What time is it for you now? Like 3 p.m. ish? Oh, noon. Okay. That would be quite early, yeah. Funny thing about that free look bug I had. So I released that YouTube video last night, and today, just before I started the stream, I booted X4, loaded my save, and it was bugged again. So I was like, what the heck is going on? OBS was open. I was doing something in OBS before that, some changes. And then I closed OBS, I closed the game, I restarted it, and it worked. So I don't know if OBS is somehow interfering with my keybinds in X4. I need to dig a bit more into that. You live in an area where weed is actually legal. I mean, to be honest, my personal opinion is it should be legal in general. I don't smoke myself anymore. Well, I do maybe like once a year. I did smoke a lot, obviously, when I was younger, but I don't really enjoy it anymore. But I have no issues with it as long as it's legal and kind of, you know, with some responsible laws behind it. Absolutely. OBS messes with your keybinds. Does it? So it is probably somehow connected to OBS. I haven't had it in other games so far. Smoke rather than drink? Yeah. Yeah.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Thankfully, I also don't drink a lot anymore. I mean, I do enjoy a beer every now and then, or a bottle of wine, or a whiskey, but it's rather very on a not very regular basis. With pots, my issue is that, how would I describe it? So whenever I smoke weed, I feel like my IQ drops by 50%. I can't focus. I cannot really play video games. I can't read a book. It's just like kind of doing nothing.
Short range transporter.
Stop your
Oh, not again!
suffer the consequences.
This
You-
is Sector Security. Comms channel
Oh,
open.
come on. And I forgot to save. I forgot to save. No, did I? No, I think I should be fine. Let's see. Oh. Was trying to stream some Total War. So maybe Dark Souls 1 and I had to restart everything. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's like, whenever, I mean, I don't really go out, so, or, you know, to maybe I go to a concert every now and then. But if I have a couple of drinks, and I'm talking, I don't know, 3 beers, 4 maximum, I feel the consequences for 2 or 3 days. F5 every time you think about it, yes. Now I hope the last F5 was actually after the most recent criminal I shot. Having said that, with drinking, I think it was last week on stream when I had like a bottle of wine. I didn't even realize. Oh no. Oh no, I'm back here. Okay. This is boring. This is boring. I'm not making progress. And I had like a bottle of wine and I felt so shit the next day. I think it was on that one stream. 3 beers would be the limit, yeah. Maybe I should change my tactics here. This is not getting me anywhere. It really happens quite often that it does the opposite of repairing the faction rep, yeah. But it's also my own fault, because I'm not careful enough. Like, I spot the criminal and I just rush there, try to shoot him instead of taking my time, making sure no other ships are around or the station. So I should be a bit more careful with that. Now the other thing I could do is just move around the stations and hope for missions to pop up. And just do missions. Like... I think I'll try and do that.
Accelerator.
This is just
Jupiter.
taking too long. Every night, an hour after the girls hit the sack, I put on my Gundam pants, go to the shameless shed outside and inhale relaxation. That sounds really like a very lovely routine you have. Smoke something, play a bit video games, and then just have a lovely evening with the wife. Now the problem is I don't think if I send my NPC pilots back and forth, the missions show up. Do they? And I would have to constantly keep an eye out on the map. Now the other thing that I'm not doing is actually having a look here. The carrier ship Menelaus Reminiscence is operating around the highway construction site in the Sanctuary of Darkness to facilitate the fortification of a safe passage between the freshly reconnected Boron territories. Ledaway, former royal steward of the provinces adrift, has cordially requested your aid in his defense against the interfering Kaak. Oh, I mean that would be for the Borons. But it's 750,000 credits. Think you have to be there to accept? I don't know. Don't know, to be honest. This would be a good mission to pick up. It's a lot of credits for me in my current situation, and it's easy doable with the Hydra. I was doing a couple of medium missions with the Hydra earlier, and they're not too difficult. On top of that, this one sounds like there will be Borans there as well, so I'm just supporting the Borans. But it has nothing to do with the Terrans. Now, I know the Borans, the Queen, she had missions for me that should improve the reputation with the Terrans. But maybe I finished it already. Yeah, I finished it already. Right, that's a decent payout. I should go there as well at some point and talk to the rep. Maybe, I think I need some action for now. Just because this was so boring, boring, it was just slow. So I might pick up this one. Oh. What is this? Wait. Withdraw from combat. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not good. The Kark showing up in my sector. The Boron quests I've done so far, they have been amazing. The quest line is really good. Now what would be interesting, is this here somehow connected to the activities in Sanctuary of Darkness? Oh. Also, does that require me to go back? Because I have... Can I even defend myself? I believe I need to go back. So the plan is this. Do this mission. Maybe it has some sort of an influence on the Kark presence here, and then pass by the HQ. Killed a few Kark that, but there's a 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. Where are they coming from? You want the ships anyway? I can imagine though that maybe this is somehow connected to the activities in Sanctuary of Darkness. So let's go there. I don't really like...
Entering Jupiter.
I don't really like leaving the Terran space now. Because my goal was to get that rep up to +10, but it looks like this is more important. And they are gone. What? Oh no, no. Looks like they are sending a force in, right? Is he attacking this energy trader? Yeah. I was trying to. No, he is. Okay. I might need the few fighters I have up there. Mako, whatever you are doing, I believe there, oh no, more important matters. So let's send him home. Protect target until target is destroyed or ship gets a new order. I guess, I don't know. Who else? The Elite Vanguard. He's down here. Damn. Delete all. Is he a fighter? Yeah. Elite Vanguards, I believe, should be one, right? Elite Vanguard fighter, yeah, okay. Oh, defend for commander maybe? That's probably better. Defend. They fuck with your ships and heretics all the time, do they? I'm not sure if it's a bad idea to go for the mission first, before I return to the HQ. But it could, like, if I manage to fight back the Kark there with the Borans, it could have an influence on the Kark's presence.
Entering asteroid belt.
And those couple of small ships they have, I mean... But he's actually attacking my station. I was about to say they probably won't do a lot of damage.
System. Get Sofune.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. At least he's fast. Does patroller police orders work the same? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Sometimes you just write off your ships near the HQ if you're too far away. Alright. Is it... Can this power plant actually defend
Entering
itself?
system. Ocean of fantasy.
I don't even know if it can defend itself. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, attacking the station is not good at all.
Jump gate. Great Reef.
Yeah, he's just staying there.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Attack that guy as quick as you can. I think the Marcus should be fine with this, hopefully. Yeah, probably have to install defenses, but I don't get the options, so... Okay, I will be in the Sanctuary of Darkness soon. Still only one cog ship for now, so I will try to stick to the mission.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
I don't know, Wasabi. I don't know. Let's get a save in here. So far, everything is more or less under control. But that's just because there's not a lot of cog near the HQ yet.
Danger. Highway.
Oh, what is my autopilot doing? Does he actually know what he needs to do? No. Oh my. Bit embarrassing.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
Local highway. Dolphin.
I'm a bit confused.
Local highway.
Oh.
Take that, you forcibly animated, yet hitherto faceless antagonists. Covering fire for the firebrand.
Makes me want to rush finding a capital ship nearby. Yeah, right. That would make sense.
Awaiting orders.
Your carrier shall arrive shortly and with due haste.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Protector.
Try again.
Stop your attack immediately.
Oh, sorry. I'm just shooting friendlies again.
There's nothing for it. It must be removed.
Construction site is cleared of hostiles, Commander.
You may applaud as you feel appropriate, Tim Vegan.
Spoilers. Oh no, you ruined the Deep Story X4 of us.
I expected no less. Please direct your subordinates to dock for debriefing, maintenance, and of course, refreshments.
Maintenance, debriefing, and refreshments. What hardpoints am I using? Ion atomizer. Oh yeah, I forgot that this ship actually has 3 turrets as well. And they are below. So I need to always be mindful of my positioning actually. So that I get the best out of my turrets. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Docking granted.
Now, I love my ship. It's big, and then the game makes you dock at this. Oh, this isn't this. Oh, wait. It's Boron tech only, yeah. I would guess. It was the stock. Well, was it? No, it actually wasn't. Right, let's see. That was a very, very easy medium mission.
Queen Polyphides and the Queendom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome aboard. Oh my, it is you! How favorable and fortuitous that our paths should cross again. Please do approach me on the bridge, I insist.
Of course.
Sir?
Hydra.
Before I do that, let's get a manual save in. After that experience I had the other day. Right, let's see. Man, Boron ships and stations are just amazing. They're so beautiful. Nautilus Punk, right? And the stations are so like beautiful from an architectural viewpoint. Bridge. Well, in Elites, you do have carriers now, right? Unfortunately, I think you can't fly them yourself, though. Like, you can own a carrier.
Hello.
And a lot of, like, other players can land on the carrier, but I don't think you can fly it.
Ahem. Hello there?
But you have ships like the, what was the big exploration one?
I hope your journey to our ancient homeland was
I can't remember.
with success. As you may have keenly registered, my position has somewhat evolved since we last had the pleasure of meeting. While I await the summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift, I have pledged myself to this intrepid defense mission.
The defense of what?
The fortification of the Sanctuary of Darkness cross-sector highway. Thanks to extensive preparations, the construction is already completed, yet the dangers lurking in this sector begin to stir. Once our mission is complete, Boron ships will once again traverse safely between all known sectors of the Queendom without disturbing the local inhabitants. If only these inhabitants had received as thorough a briefing by the Queen herself as I have on this matter.
The Karg don't agree.
Indeed, As you had the pleasure of witnessing mere moments ago, the Ka'ak refused to acknowledge the merits of this undertaking. Precisely as I warned, when this gruesome and dreary sector's rehabilitation was first presented to me. We intrude upon their dark sanctuary, and naturally they seek to divest themselves of our presence.
What are you planning?
Thanks to their unique warp technology, Ka'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our
Yeah, I think so at least, Wasabi. So the carriers are pretty amazing. As I said, other players can land there, and you can travel extremely fast across the galaxy. But you can't physically fly them.
By taking a forward position,
Yeah, I also have the Crate Phantom as my main ship.
away from our construction site.
And now I remember the Anaconda. The Anaconda is pretty good, but they also released a couple of new ships and new exploration ships that you can buy in-game. And I know that I have from my exploration that I did 6 years ago, I have like 500 million credits. So whenever I get back into the game, I will probably try to buy a new ship. But the crate is amazing. What can I do to help?
Tragically, we have recently recorded unacceptable losses, hence the invitation to any spirited pilots in the general vicinity. Of course, you far exceed the required qualification, yet nevertheless, I would be honored and grateful to take you temporarily into the employ of Her Majesty's Expeditionary Flotilla.
Ooh.
You may choose between one of our two most renowned flight leaders and fly a well-equipped military ship for the duration of this mission, unless you prefer to risk your own ship, of course. Once you are settled, we shall embark, like a school of Nishalan mud wranglers on the first day of swelter season.
Who are the flight leaders?
They are Tinfiga and Hukabo. At first I had reason to question their compatibility, but this recent engagement has rapidly evaporated such worries. Royal Warden Hukabo leads Lilac Finn, a flight of corvettes sent to our aid from Kingdom End itself. I do not know him well, but it is apparent that he brings a thrilling ferocity rarely seen among our kind. Tinfiga, on the other appendage, has defended the provinces adrift for longer than I served as royal steward. Despite her mannerisms, she leads our gunboats with a cool stoicism. I can also personally attest to her unswerving loyalty and commitment to our people.
Mm-hmm. I'm very sorry for your loss, Wasabi. He was your wingmate. Nice. I think if you're into exploration, now could be a good time to get back into it, since that Distant Worlds event is coming up, I believe, tomorrow. It's starting. I'm really thinking about it. The only thing that keeps me away from it is I have to do all the keybinds again. And I remember that was a nightmare in Elite 2 setup. Oh no, my power plant is under attack.
Splendid. I expected no less. Since it appears that we will not have the pleasure of further reinforcements at this time, I shall commence preparations for our embarkation post-haste.
Yeah?
We shall speak again once you have conferred with Tinfiga and
Yeah.
Hukabo.
Yeah. Sure. Now, give me a second here. Right, Mako is fighting this guy. Are there more coming? It was just a message that popped up that the station is under attack. I don't know how strong those protective ships are, and I hope my Mako can deal with it. But I also sent someone else, right? Oh, it was the elite. Well, he maybe shouldn't just chill here and rather help this guy out. Where is he? Here? Remove this assignment and attack. It's been about 7 years. I'll see if my potato can support it. Yeah, last time I played was 2019. Oh, you used the Halters, okay. I actually do have a very old flight stick here. So give me a second. That I have never used. And I was thinking about using it for the first time in Elite. Let me see if this works. Yeah. I've got this one, an Aero flight stick. It's really old. It's only got like 13 buttons, but it's quite great. I like it. And as I said, never used it before. So maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. I imagine, because it has like what, 13 buttons, it could be quite nice as well to use for X4 and just play X4 with flight stick and keyboard. Try it out. It would be fun, probably. I mean, it would be difficult to get into since I've never done it before. And with the camera on the stick, yeah, I've seen a couple of people doing that. Yeah. I don't think it's a good one, but it's what I have. It's actually from the time, like, about 7 years ago, I was streaming Star Citizen on Twitch. Quite a lot, and for some reason my channel exploded, and one of my viewers sent me this flight stick for free as a gift, and I've not used it. Yeah. Well, I think that's where the mouse, like, you just use the flight stick while you're piloting your spaceship, and as soon as you open like your map and all the menus, you just have your mouse next to the flight stick and you move your hand to the mouse. So I think that should work fine, right? Oh. Energy cells. There's energy cells. Oh no, wait. Energy cells, yeah, quantity to keep 0. Whatever. Give them views, right? That was crazy. I even had, like, I think until today, I haven't played Star Citizen in a long time either, but I think I have like $500 worth of spaceships in Star Citizen, and I only invested maybe 80 euros in the game. The rest was also like gifts from people. Like, we were doing large battles back then in the streams, and it was cool. But then I just stopped streaming. Yeah, I think that's how most people do it. Like, your mouse is still functioning and working normal, but you just use the flight stick for flying. That's it. And as soon as you do anything else, as soon as you move on foot, or you know, you manage your menus, you switch to the mouse. We obviously need enough space on your desk for that. But okay, so even though I got the message that this is under attack, I think we are fine. So I am gonna continue with this. This sounds really interesting, this quest. This sounds like a very interesting quest, and it's against the Karg. And I don't want them in Heretic's End anyway. So let's do that. Right? Yeah, I got very lucky back then. Like, I started streaming Star Citizen in, what was it, 2017, 18? And Twitch was different. There was not a lot of people streaming it, not like today. And my channel grew so quickly. I'm convinced if I would have stick to it, I would probably be a full-time streamer today. But life happened and I had to stop streaming. Yeah, it's fine. Nowadays, it's the occasional chill X4 stream.
Right, we would require the presence of a larger converter
Oh.
in this. Yes. What is it you require?
Reporting for duty. Oh wait, do I pick one of those? So it's either hookah-bow.
Very well, but do not keep me waiting.
Who is this? Tin Figar. I don't know. Who am I going with? Probably doesn't matter.
Sure. Go and review your options first.
They have the same, so both are amazing pilots. Engineering. Management 3. Okay. Morale. I don't know. Doesn't matter probably.
Shall we continue then?
Yes. Reporting for duty.
Evidently, it was wise to rely on Leda We to send me a suitably pugnacious replacement. You see, one of my most experienced pilots was struck down with space sickness and is confined for the time being to an aqua chamber. Consequently, there remains a fully operational corvette anchored within the hold of the Menelaus Reminiscence. If you promise to treat this honorable ship with the respect she is due, she shall be yours until we have concluded our mission.
Okay. Okay. A ship as a gift? Yeah, was there a disagreement?
Nonsense. Nothing of the sort. I am merely unaccustomed to the lack of pheromonic communication, and these incapacious suits make nothing easier. My comrade in arms, who is yet to experience the splendor of Nishala's oceans, exploits her advantage brazenly and mischievously. It is evident that
Nice
for the
crew
duration
pickup.
of our joint undertaking, it falls to me to teach this backwater boron the manners pertinent to her position.
Okay. How do you operate?
We are Her Majesty's Lilac Fin, armed to the trunk, the froth of the froth.
Sounds good.
Though traditional boron conduct stipulates prudence and caution, our corvettes proceed boldly to quash any perils before they grow rampant. And as you have no doubt observed, a good smack on the appendage makes these Kaak retreat like any other foe.
Hookah-bow, I will join
My
you.
subordinates shall be honored and proud to do battle by your side.
Retrieve your ship from internal storage. Wait, my ship? I thought I'm going with him.
We're taking hits.
Resist?
Acknowledged.
Are they really... My Mako is struggling with... It's two of you! What is going on? I am worried to lose my Mako here. They got their programmers to do the voice acting. Right. I don't want to lose my Mako, to be honest. It was another gift from the Borans. The Borans are very friendly. Come on, but I mean they need to be able to deal with one enemy, right? And he's losing some shield. He'll be fine. Now, what I'm curious about, someone in chat in the last stream told me that at one point you get, if you do the Boron quest line, you get a Hydra as a gift, but it's a very special Hydra. Like, better than the one I have. It's not the standard Hydra, and it's got like equipment that you can only have on that particular ship. It's got its own skin. So maybe that's the ship that we get after this mission.
Ukabo has just confirmed the transferal of your Corvette.
Okay.
To retrieve your ship, I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads. Though I would never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead, should you so desire.
So I'm not using my own one. Oh. Love your Marker 2. Why do the NPCs suck at fighting, right? I see no ship. Oh, I have to go to this computer. Request ship from internal storage. My Hydra is the... Wait, but now I'm really confused. RLD 729, that is mine, right? And this one, okay, they really want to give me, well, I want the 286. This one. I think I just decided my next goal on my playthrough, right? Oh, the Elite Vanguard is... Have they managed to kill him? And is my Mako alive? Yes. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now how do I continue? Maybe he's defending for the solar power plant and he is defending for my HQ for now, because Queen's Guard, that sounds a bit more dangerous. Oh, this is not good. However, wait. My own Hydra is just sitting, doing nothing. In the meantime, I will be flying a different ship. And apparently I can keep the ship after the quest. So let's just send my Hydra to attack the Queen's Guard. I don't know if this is a bad idea. I also need to acquire a captain for this one. Oh no. I thought I had a captain. Right.
I see you have engaged the lift. Observe how your ship rises majestically from the depths.
Yes.
We are patiently but eagerly awaiting the inception of our newest acquisition, Commander.
It's embarrassing that the Vanguard seemed to fare better than the Mako, right? This episode is called Hail Hydra. Now, I'm curious what is different about this one.
Hydra.
And the other problem is I need a captain, right? Is he undocking? Okay, yeah, he's undocking. Can the courier fight? Probably not. Transfer crew? No, I want to... Wait, I should just find the Boron. Hopefully.
Hydra.
But there's no one around. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Can you just hire a captain from... No. Do I need a captain? So what's its loadout? Oh, it does have a very different loadout. Ion Pulse, 2 railguns and 2 phase cannons. Interesting. Flight assist. Do I have a docking computer? Okay, it does have a docking computer. Do I actually need a captain for this? My Boron stations are eerily empty of harbor pilots. I could transfer from another ship, but... Oh, yeah. You're right. My Dolphin... My Dolphin should have a lot of crew. Oh, yeah. Well, can anyone pilot? So I'm training them, but obviously... I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Work somewhere else for me. Be a captain on this one. Do I now have to go and pick him up? I hope not. I hope not. Right. Let's go. But yeah, thanks for that input. I completely forgot that I have a lot of personnel on my freighter.
Hydra.
Also, I want to check one thing. Do I have special skins available? No, not really. Okay.
Hydra.
Mako has been destroyed. Oh no. I lost my Mako. Actually, the first ship that I lost. My Hydra is on its way. Oh no, and yeah. My elite Vanguard is getting into trouble as well. Fuck. Fuck. This is not good. Marco is gone. Hello, Mavi. Welcome in. Good evening to you. How are you? I just lost my first ship, Mavi. I lost the Marco. The Karg are actually attacking around my HQ. And the Marco was gone very quickly. Are the pilots rescuable? I don't know. Probably. Is it this here? It just says spacesuit. So I would assume that is the pilot, right? Because yeah, here's the destroyed Marco. So how do you rescue a pilot? Oh, just rescue. But I need to send the ship, like probably the elite is here, so he can pick him up. And then he's back to defense. You have time as long as he is there. Right, I'm sending my Hydra. He should be there soon. And meanwhile, I am gonna continue with the quest. And help the Boron, and maybe, hopefully, that has a positive influence, or a negative influence actually, on the Karg presence in Heretic's End. Let's do that. Also, let's save. Wow, I was not expecting so many things happening now. I was chilling, working on my reputation for the Terrans until the Karg show up.
In these dark and narrow tunnels, the Karg will have to approach the carrier rather closely.
What?
I recommend that you preempt them by maneuvering to the marked position.
Okay.
We are commencing our highway tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to stay on high alert, since we expect a measure of Karg harassment.
Pilot, I confess that I am about to exploit your position as a newcomer to trial a tactic recommended to me by Tin Fagar. As you may already have sensed, your flight assist automatically makes your ship move synchronously with the carrier, provided you stay close enough. This convenient mode of operation allows you to rotate your ship freely and align your weapons with approaching Karg, mimicking an exceptionally large turret.
Okay. I don't know what I need to do or press. But so far it seems that I'm just following the...
Last order could not be completed.
Wait. Oh god. Why is he still... Oh, probably he's getting attacked. Yeah, he's fleeing. So maybe have the Hydra try to rescue him. There is no space available for additional crew in the Hydra? What? How is that possible? That confused you as well. But maybe he got attacked. Maybe he got attacked while trying to rescue him. But I'm even more surprised that my Hydra can't just pick up a crew member. Do I have to? He will probably die. He will die. There's no one else in the vicinity really that I can send. Maybe my courier vanguard? Yeah. No. Usually you have full crew on ships. You can assign someone to work somewhere else. Oh. Again, yeah, same idea that Wasabi gave me earlier for a different task. You're correct. Like the Hydra. Work somewhere else. I don't know. Work on the Dolphin. A service crew. And then yeah, okay. Ooh, this is getting intense. I did not expect so much intensity tonight. So I'm matching the speed of the capital ship here, but okay.
As expected, they are diverting a portion of their forces to investigate our movements.
Should I go attack? Should I stay with the capital ship?
Danger.
I'm just going for it. I'm going for it.
Protector.
I am all right. Yes, definitely all right.
Oh, I'm moving away. Oh, don't.
Stop your attack
Yeah,
immediately.
sorry. I'm just constantly shooting my friends wherever I go.
Protector. Hydra. Protector.
Where's my friends? Is that us? Yeah.
It allows reminiscence.
Worrying about simulated sprites, right? Okay.
Queen's Guard.
Let's go for the attack. Heretics and solar power plant under attack. Great. Great. Oh.
Protector.
I'm really bad at fighting. Unbelievable. What?
Protector.
Okay. Okay.
Protector.
Okay.
Hydra. Minilalis reminiscence.
Right. What is going on here? Elite is chasing the Queen's Guard. What is the Hydra doing? Oh, he picked... Nice. He picked up the pilot, so... Go and attack him. It's safe. I am on edge here.
Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard.
Oh dear me. What a terrible error. I'm very sorry.
Protector.
Okay. I mean, that is impressive. That is very impressive.
I wonder if I would be this reckless if I had a jump drive like them.
Indeed. I would like to see that.
Queen's Guard.
I really start to hate them as well, Mavi. Yeah. I actually was reading up a bit on the lore finally of all the factions, and yeah, Xenon if they want, whatever. Can have one sector. I agree.
Protector. Queen's Guard. Queen's Guard.
Okay.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
Oh my god, wait.
Magnificent development. The provinces adrift finally
Look
have
at
a
this.
fully functioning shipyard.
Oh. Like now that they actually destroyed my Mako, absolutely
Queen's Guard.
war with them. I liked that ship. It was my personal ship for so long.
Protector.
Okay.
Stop your attack immediately.
Definitely alright. Strike.
Maybe I should not fly too. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Looks like you can handle the heat, Lilac Fist.
Oh no.
Lita Wee has just ordered us to move on ahead to a scouting position. See you in the void. We
Okay.
cannot tolerate your actions.
I don't feel like the guns on this Hydra are better than the ones I had on my Hydra, but then again, I'm just not good at the game, so...
I will not let you get
Maybe I just don't know how to use them.
Protector. Shield generator.
Oh, there's one more.
I do not seem to have taken
Protector.
Okay. It totally was emotional damage. I had a... Sorry, excuse me. I had a liking for that ship, yeah. Should I chase this guy? Or is he coming back? Oh, no, he is coming, I think.
Queen's Guard.
Okay, let's stay close to the big guy here.
Protector.
Also don't really know my gun's distances.
Queen's Guard.
Probably something like 3K.
Protector.
He's gone. Okay.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
You still have your first ship, but you forgot which one it was. So no emotional connection. It probably depends which
Hazardous region detected.
which start you picked, right? Is this big thing actually moving?
Queen's Guard.
And also, what's going on here? What is my Hydra doing? He is attacking. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. As long as the Hydra is there. Because you placed them all in the HQ. Ah, okay. And then stop playing for you.
Pilot, I may have neglected to bring something rather important to your attention. You will be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier.
Nice.
The duration of this mission.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Stop your attack immediately.
Protector.
Can you guys actually go back after you haven't played a year and continue on the same save? Because that's always a struggle for me in any game. Like, I usually decide to just start a new save. Because I don't like losing that, what is it, connection? And that knowledge I had of everything that was going on. So then I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna start fresh. Should I go over there? Nah, that would be fine.
Queen's Guard.
I wonder how long this takes. Also, let me get some more wine for this. Because this mission takes longer than I expected. I'll be right back. I can barely remember what I had for lunch and I go, no way could I pick it up, right? I'll be right back. All right. That's what I did. Took me a while to get back into the safe. The good thing is I left it in a very functional state where it made around 100 million per hour. Right. Could just do whatever and get accustomed to the factories. But it took a long time to get back into, right? And that's what is usually then annoying me. Time skip simulator. Yeah. Also, Mavi, as you can see on the top of chat with the pinged message, I actually made a short YouTube video about the free look bug that I had. If you don't mind, check it out. If you like it, like and subscribe. You don't have to, of course, and I don't feel offended in any way if you're not interested. But I'm just mentioning it. Since I'm trying to learn some editing and maybe make some content, some X4 and maybe some Elite content in the future. Let's see. Still very, very, very new to this. I only made a couple of shorts that for some reason have a lot of views on YouTube. And this was now like my first try at a video.
Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector.
So what I didn't check, did I get those credits already, or do I get them? No, I probably get them at the end of this mission. There we go. So what's your credit income now, Mavi? A couple of days later. Was it last time you said it was something like a crazy amount of number per hour? My shorts are horribly edited and horribly quality about a game nobody plays anymore. They did not blow. Can't understand why.
Almost makes one forget.
So you do make content as well,
Modest
Wasabi?
suits.
Or did in the past? I don't remember what he just said.
Queen's Guard.
Let's wait for those guys.
Protector.
I'm confused. All right. Hard to tell because I spent so much and built up like 5 to 6 new factories. Wow. Your wife does. And what game is she playing? Hey, good evening, Sideward. $1 million per hour. Not bad.
We have arrived at our
12 million into
May I
infrastructure.
say I am delighted that this is the case. Fleet, may I request that you shoo away the remaining cog to unburden our posteriors?
Protector.
1 million is still way more than I do. But I'm getting there slowly, slowly.
You are technically easily, but you were mistaken.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
Are we done? Almost.
Queen's Guard.
Oh my, we have received word from Azure Finn. Their scouting mission has resulted in new and exciting, yet also discoveries. While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I took a lot of damage, but might as well do. I don't know what's lying ahead. Now, what I'm also curious about, how is he still alive? How is this guy still alive? Palia or Sims or Disney or Oblivion? Nice, the remake. I want to play that as well. I love the old one, man. Local Ottoman systems with processing goes a long way to getting rich fast. Yeah. $150 million per hour instead of 100. That is a significant upgrade. That is a significant upgrade. Now I hope they can kill him. I don't know.
Successfully docked.
Well, apparently I can't. Didn't they just tell me that I can repair? Does it happen automatically? Maybe. 45 minutes. Okay. 45 minutes. That's not too bad. I'm facing the...
It is good that you are all here. Watch this.
I am truly torn between awe and apprehension. I think we may have uncovered a Ka'ak gathering place.
Whoa.
Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
Look, they are warping in and out. Are they planning a mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels as though we are intruding on something very private.
You are suggesting that this location may hold societal value to the Karg, a holy place within their sanctuary, a jump beacon. Is this a ceremony of procreation?
Danger.
Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications of this discovery are undeniable. It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
Assault the Karg position with your allies.
Empty space.
Commander, I object. We are severely outnumbered.
Oh.
Worry not, Hookabah. The sturdy hull of the Menelaus Reminiscence shall protect you and your ships.
I feel like this could go wrong for me. So let's have a save. Makes me want to reevaluate my station placement. So I'm gonna try and stay close to the capital ship here. Okay.
Queen's Guard.
I'm not going there on my own.
Danger. Danger.
Ouch.
Hazardous region detected.
Okay, at least, I mean, there's a lot of friendlies here. That's
Queen's
good.
Guard.
Are they not coming? Are we not going? What's happening? No, we are moving actually. I'm not leaving by myself here. I'm creating a collateral piece for a spaceport. Really? And tempted to slip in an X4 reference. That would be epic, Wasabi. No one will ever find it probably, right? But you would though. That would truly be epic.
Queen's Guard.
We are moving really slow. Should I just go in? Fuck it. Let's go. I am alone here. I feel like. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable at all. Oh shit. You guys coming? Would appreciate it. I know you Barons are all chill and that's fine.
Asteroid. Queen's
Fleet, we are on the cusp of engaging a dauntingly large school of Ka. Do not hesitate to dock for your own safety should the need arise.
Okay. Dock for your own safety should the need arise.
We have stirred them up.
Protector.
There is so many of them.
Vaulted panic.
Engaging.
Queen's Guard. Minerals Reminiscence. Protector. Danger. Queen's Guard.
I need to move away from this asteroid though. Can't really see.
I am all right.
Danger. Protector. Queen's Guard.
Retain your vigilance. There are still Ka remaining.
Danger.
You were expecting to
Protector.
but you were mistaken. So I cannot just let you get
Queen's Guard. Protector.
Nobody would ever know, right? Yeah.
Danger.
Where are you? That was not very good.
Commander, I must hereby confess my burgeoning worry. If the Ka are able to engage their jump drives at a moment's notice, why did these ones fall astern to guard the retreat?
A justifiable question indeed, which... Oh dear.
That was no retreat, was it?
I may have just received the confirmation that indeed it was not.
Oh.
Lilac and Azure Fins, I require...
Can watch the stock levels at the mining station to determine demand in the area. Dock, okay.
Docking granted. Danger.
The Commonwealth needed the, or the most in your game.
Nita, what is happening? I fear that I am about to do something very reckless, my old friend.
Oh.
But recent developments have taught me that it behooves a leader to weigh the risks and to be bold in the face of crisis.
Fleet, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Ka'ak are attacking in force. We shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
Yeah, I still need to wrap my head around silicon and how to... I mean, I know how to mine it, and just like, well, that was in the beginning of my game. Obviously, it was hard to sell silicon, but I think situation now probably changed. I just haven't checked on it in a long time. Speaking of haven't checked, I don't know what is going on here. Is it like that they're constantly sending in one single new Queen's Guard? Or can my Hydra not defeat it? Like, they have been fighting for as long as I have been fighting out here. How can the Hydra not defeat the Queen's Guard? Is it maybe... Oh, so maybe... Because my pilot is just bad? And I probably don't have a better pilot. Good evening, Luca. Welcome in. Much easier to sell after processing usually. I have to... Oh yeah, true. I should start thinking about obviously processing first. If you have the production building research done, you can start building up trade networks. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. But apparently the Hydra is still safe. Might as well just continue for now. Stay docked to safely pass the hazard.
Hazardous region detected.
Such a blunder. I sincerely hope that our friends will be able to fend off the assault for a while longer. Now is not the time for gloom and introspection, Commander. Those Ka'ak must have thought us securely ensnared.
Awaiting orders.
But now it is they who will be caught unawares.
Did my Hydra just report that it's awaiting orders? It did. Great. Meanwhile, defend for the HQ, because I have a feeling more Ka'ak will show up. Local automine and local auto trade are the low-hanging fruit. I'm doing some weird trades most of the time and mining. Like, I'm sending my ships so far. Unfortunately, I think...
Our adversaries are on visual.
They are attacking the supply transport.
All ships, please fan out and provide.
I probably need better
pilots.
pilots. But then again, if it's local, doesn't have to be a good pilot, right?
Docking granted.
What is this big thing?
Orca.
Orca, okay.
Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector. Docking avoided.
I did like the guns on my other Hydra more. I am actually taking damage here.
There are too many. I am sending drones to provide you with assistance.
Orca. Walrus. Queen's Guard.
What?
Protector. Queen's Guard. Protector.
Oh.
Queen's Guard.
Definitely. That's a bad move on your part. Engaging.
There's just so many of them.
Protector.
Stop your attack.
Oh.
Awaiting order.
I'm surprised the FPS still hold up. I mean, it's slow, but it's playable. And that's probably not even a big battle yet.
Cannot tolerate your actions.
Am I shooting friendlies here?
Stop it. Are you
Queen's Guard. Protector. Protector. Danger.
Oh. Thankfully, the small ships don't really do a lot of damage to the Hydra. So I can get away with my horrible skills here. This would look completely different if there's bigger enemy ships.
Protector.
No skill requirements for local... Yeah, I forgot about that. I should save if not recently. Thank you for reminding me, Luca. Yes. Didn't use auto-trade much though. I made a station with the dock and 3 small container storage, added fixed price buy and sell orders to all military relevant goods, and added 5 castrels to trade for the commander. Oh, that's too far. I need to start doing that way more. Yeah.
No further Ka'ak are appearing on our radar.
Nice.
Oh my, a colossal weight has been lifted from my mind. Please, let us meet in person for a debriefing. I insist.
So probably now
Docking granted.
I will get those 750,000 credits and be able to keep this oh my, this Hydra. However, I don't know if it's really better than the one I have.
Docked. Sir Hydra.
Right, let's go. That was intense for me. Now there are a lot of Borans here. Like earlier I was looking for one single Boran to hire. But now they're all here.
How gracious and hello.
I made the first one in Second Contact, the second in Profit Center Alpha, third in Morningstar, and the fourth in Unholy Retribution.
If I am the reason you came, that is.
Yes, you are.
Welcome again.
He wanted to see me.
Indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour. You and everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the unfortunate turn of events. Of course, I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting. Though I will need you to restore your temporary ship assignment to us.
What? What does he mean by that? I missed one message here. I didn't use auto-trade much though. I made a station with a dock and 3 small container storage. Added fixed price by... Oh no, sorry, I read that. It was a cool fight. Oh, yeah, sorry for that side words. Wait a second, if I can give you permission. How do I even do that? If you want, you can... I haven't figured it out actually. If you want, you can whisper it to me and I'll post it in chat. Still need to... because I had some issues with bots, so tuned down a lot. I hereby... Why would I... He told me that I can keep the ship.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Why would he want the ship back? You seem dissatisfied, yeah.
Am I truly that easy to read? Oh well. You see, in the moment, it seemed to me that our attack on the Ka'ak Conclave was unavoidable.
Yes, Edward. Whisper it to me and I'll put it in chat.
Even before our intrusion. Hukabo assures me that I have done the Queendom proud and that I made the proper and logical decision. But there remains a lingering doubt, a fear that I have betrayed my conviction for no palpable gain. But please, do not concern yourself with such considerations. There is a victory to be celebrated today.
What were the Ka'ak trying to do?
We do not know the answer to that, not with any certainty. It seemed, though, as if they had realized that without capital ships, their attacks against our construction operation and our carrier could only serve as a distraction. The true target, therefore, may have always been our supply transports. The Ka'ak may have even deliberately eschewed them in the beginning to make us think of them as mindless drones. Tinfi-Ga has raised such a possibility with me, and I greatly value her
sorry for that
loyalty
commercial,
and
Wasabi.
experience. She also
Damn
thinks that
Twitch.
we forced the Ka'ak into a corner, that they were forced to devise a radical and risky plan, despite little prospect of success. Fortunately, events such as these are now a thing of the past. The highway will drastically limit the likelihood of our species interacting in the future. So perhaps we are now safe from them, and they from us.
Now, is this an option here? I hereby return my ship, but I could just leave. He promised me that ship. Obviously, I don't want to be on bad terms with Leda Wee. But I mean, a promise is a promise. So I could just... What if I say one moment, Commander? You don't usually know the whisper command. I think you just have to click on my name somewhere. And then it should give you the option of like message or whisper. Better give it to you, yeah.
Yes, of course.
What would happen if I leave? Oh, well, I see. I also don't get the credits. I also don't get the credits for the mission then. Okay.
Is it time to continue?
It is. Hereby return my ship.
I never doubted your honesty and trustworthiness. And I am pleased to bestow upon you the due reward for your highly esteemed contributions. But, as I have just been informed, that is not all. Please consider paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you.
This is... Oh, yeah. This is the link, I believe, that Sideward originally wanted to post, right? Thank you, Wasabi, for forwarding it. Yeah, that should be it. Thank you guys very much. I will take my leave.
My eternal gratitude shall accompany you.
Talk to your Finn leader. Okay. Did I get the money? I actually did. I have 5 million now. So the problem is, I sent my Hydra away. Yeah. Maybe I need to tell my Hydra to come and pick me up if I don't get a ship from these guys. Because they leave me here stranded.
Praise Queen Menelaus.
Yes.
Qualifides?
What?
21 full years have passed since the late Queen Menelaus concluded her reign.
Oh.
Okay.
Tinfigar, what are they doing?
Have you tried issuing a formal invitation with the official seal of Her Majesty?
Pilot, you may approach.
Thank you.
Fellow pilot.
Setting all those prices the same helps with the next step of the trade network. You don't need all the goods, just the military relevant ones. Nice. Yeah, thanks a lot for that link. I'm just looking at it on my other screen and there's a lot of information in there. But the pricing is interesting. Leatherway told me to talk to you.
As he well should have. Since Lilac Finn was merely a temporary arrangement to aid the mission in Sanctuary of Darkness, some of my subordinates are now looking towards new opportunities. This is, of course, all well and proper. One of my most promising pilots has made a request to be transferred to your command. Naturally, I heartily endorse her request. She is anticipating your review in this very room.
Okay. Trade seemed like a lot of hands-on management. Yeah, it always felt a bit daunting to me as well. Let's have a look at this at the link from Sideward. So table of wear prices with minimum, maximum, average, and average plus minus 50%. And that is still relevant today, Sideward. I mean, probably why not, but because it's like 5 years old. Or minimum 43. Max of 58. So is there... In the end, what is the most profitable good you can trade? If you had the possibility. They haven't changed the prices since then. I mean, something like this advanced electronics looks... I mean, there's a lot of margin. But it always depends, I guess. The plus 50, yeah. No simple answer. Perhaps trucks at the black markets. True. I think I still haven't found a black market. Well, I have found pirate stations, but pirate stations are not black market automatically, right? A trade volume also. Oh, there's someone there. Put your new pilot to work. Well, the issue is I don't have a ship.
Can I help?
Oh, but that's a decent pilot. Okay.
Sir?
Wait. Where am I? Like, since I don't have a ship, how can I find my own position? How the hell do I find myself in this? Because usually you click on your ship, right? You double click on the ship you're flying and then it shows you straight away where you are. But if you don't have a ship, what the heck do you do? Pirate stations do not offer special prices. They don't, really. It's just special goods, I guess, that only they can buy. After the trade station has run for a while, you can see what the surplus goods in the area are by watching the stock at the station. So, I know, the solution is probably easy. But how do I know where I am? Can someone tell me? Oh wait, Boron, what is this? No. Oh. Press R. If nothing else is selected, I would guess, right? Ah! Okay. Oh, right. So I'm still confused. Do I have a ship? No, that's the capital ship, right? I don't have a ship here anymore. Right. He needs to stop what he's doing. Remove assignment. Oh my god, what is going on? Like this. And please come and pick me up. Right. So you
Can I help?
will be able to be the captain
Confirmed.
of my ship.
Hello there.
Hello. How are you feeling?
After that awesome and scary battle, you mean? Relieved, I suppose? We both made it out in one piece, and that is what really counts. You kept it together well out there, by the way.
Thank you. Does this room look Argon?
A keen observation. The Queendom of Boron and the Argon Federation worked closely together in preparation for the Dark. Turrets, military doctrine, efficient subdivision of aerated interiors, uncomfortable chairs. If you pay attention, you can see their influence everywhere.
Yeah, you don't talk like a Boron.
Oh my. I am, of course, fully and entirely capable of employing the verbose and ostentatious mannerisms of my people. Unless I want to tease the adorable stickler over there. Or talk to my flight. Really, no time for flowery antics during a battle. So best get used to it.
Fair enough. Any plans for the future?
Well, I am going to retire to some nice, cozy... Wait, did I mention that before? Anyway, all this fighting is getting a bit old. Or maybe it is I who is getting old. I am thinking Jamshala or Aishna? Jamshala's main perk is that I still have a lot of extended family living down there. From before the
You can
Dark.
look for shortages at the nearby shipyards and surpluses at your trade station to determine the first production stations you need to
You
build.
seem so very busy traveling the gate network, right? Sure.
I trust the hiring ceremony has gone well. Then I believe this ultimately concludes our cooperation, permanently this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
Okay. Well, I am slightly disappointed in the outcome. Like, I mean, great, I got the credits, but he promised me a ship at the beginning of the mission. And for some reason, he didn't really explain. He demanded it back. So yeah, that is a bit disappointing. Right, but now I kind of have to wait for my Hydra to arrive here and pick me up. And which gives me time, because that mission, like, how long? That was like an hour or something, right? Took like an hour or longer. I didn't really check on my other ships, so I might as well do that. It's the Deep X4 story that took your ship. These should get supplied from the trade station and sell to the trade station. The buy prices should be set to 1 over the trade prices are posted, and the sale order 1 less. I understand, okay. Right, Dolphin. What are you doing? Not much. I think... Okay, I need to... Well, I can... First of all, repeat orders. He should just keep mining here for now until I get more freedom. Then the Kestrel is also down here. Holy, 58? Wait a second. Wait. Well, don't mind then. 58. That's an insane price. Has to be restricted off to self only, or the production station will lose tons of money. I probably have a lot of, or let's say enough energy cells, correct? So let's pick up a shipment of energy cells. And yeah, go there. I'm not sure what to do with the Kestrel for now. I still can't really do any big trades within Terran space. Maybe you should send the save with the bug to Egosoft to inspect. Just watch that video. I could do, maybe. Yeah. If I still have it. But actually, one interesting thing that happened today, Mavi, is So I released that video last night on YouTube. And today before the stream, I started OBS and I started the game. And Freelook was bugged again. And then I closed OBS, I closed the game, I restarted just the game, I believe. It worked. Then I opened OBS and it still worked. So I don't quite understand what was going on and what was going on today. It works now. Somehow maybe also OBS interferes with the settings in X4. You can ask a Terran for direction for faction representatives. I could do that. That is a good shout, Sideward. Who is this? Oh, he's also down here. Okay, he was exploring, I believe. I can send him away. Want him to check this. Kestrel. Of course, I do not have any satellites around here. You know what? I can probably do that. Like, drop a satellite here. Computronic substrate, 2 of them. And there's an accelerator here. Might as well explore that. I think we are fine. So it's just about waiting for the Hydra, which takes quite some time. There's nothing really you can do, right? If you're stranded on a ship without a ship of your own, you're kind of stuck and you have to wait. What I should do, probably, after what happened with the Kark, is setting up defensive stations around my HQ. Because they were attacking my solar power plant. I need to get some blueprints as well. So yeah, after I get my Hydra back, I'm gonna go and have a look at potential blueprints. Because right now, there's not really something I can build to protect my HQ and the power plant. Now, I would hope that after the mission that we just did, I'll be fine with the Kark for a while. But still, it was a good lesson. I just want to be prepared for next time it happens. And I'm sure it will happen. Should I leave? Yeah, I'm gonna leave him here. Now, it's a shame that I lost the Mako. That one really hurts a bit. Just because I spent so much time in that ship. And I'm surprised that he died. I'm really surprised. Like, I don't understand how he couldn't win that fight with the elite as well on his side, by his side. Pluto. Right. Now I should also maybe... No, let's not attack. I could also go back... Whoa, back down to Terran space again and work on my reputation with them. Because at the start of the stream, it was +0, I believe. I think it was +0. I want to get to +10, obviously, to have a look at the ships, and currently it's +4. That was the original goal, right? Well, I did a bad job. I was shooting their stations. Is this my Hydra? Oh wow, it is. Okay. Perfect. That was quick. Hey, Mavi.
Hydra.
Cockpit. Very few Commonwealth wares are the same as Terran wares. Yeah, I figured that. So that's one reason why there wouldn't be many trade possibilities. Yeah, I was hoping for... I was constantly like, looking out, Luca, for... Well, kind of trades within Terran sectors. So just something that one station sells and another one wants. I also sold wares to the Terrans from outside Terran space, and the interesting thing is it did nothing to my reputation gain with them. I sold quite a bit. I don't know if that's intended, but like they just didn't care about my reputation. Like it was staying the same. Just missions and killing pirates at their station improved my rep, which surprised me. I was obviously expecting trade to also. Is this the... Oh yeah, that's the new one, right? Yeah, nice. Hey, do I have... Wait a second.
Can I help?
No, don't fire him. I thought I might have some seminars, but...
Sir?
Auto-saving. Which is maybe a good moment again to grab some water, go for a toilet break. Yeah, let's actually do that.
Hydra.
So yeah, I will be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, like 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay. It may take number of trades for rep to go up. It's on a log scale. Does it take longer with the Terrans, maybe? Could that also be an issue? Because I think I'm sure I did like 4 or 5 trades with them. Maybe even more. Maybe more. Now also, I wanted to have a look again at what they are selling and buying, but oh, this is not, no, this is them, right? What is this? The ore belt. Protein paste 78. Oh! There we go. There is something. I actually still have the courier. What is he doing? No, he's... Let's send the dolphin. Wait, I'm lost. Where? There are the... Yeah. Okay. So. What was it? Protein paste. 78. Buy as much as you can. And set it. Nice. That's something. And now back to the original goal. Oh. Back to the original goal, which was working on my rep. Now, Titan, I pissed off the security in Titan, but that was 2 hours ago. So, I should be fine now. Terran equipment dock. You know what? Let's start here. And no, not the dolphin. My Hydra. Let's start here. And go for pirates.
Jump gate, Sanctuary of Darkness.
Actually,
Autopilot engaged.
autopilot. It is in fact based on the number of trades and not the volume. That is good to know. Okay. I mean, fair enough, I would say. Because if it would be like any other mission or, you know, killing a pirate, and let's say you do a lot of trades,
Sanctuary of Darkness.
it would be pretty much cheesing your rep. So that makes sense, yeah. Even though it can be a bit annoying. Oh, great one, autopilot. Very impressive. Is he okay? No, he's not okay at all.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh my.
Autopilot engaged.
Can you try it again, please? Okay. Now the other thing I should consider.
Entering system. Great Reef.
I finally have some credits. 5.5 million. And I should start investing. Building stations. And potentially trade networks, right? Because that's enough credits. But one thing I forgot is I need blueprints. I need blueprints. I completely forgot about that. So let's actually stop at the Argon Wharf first. And have a look at blueprints. Oh, hopefully you have a good meeting, Wasabi.
Ocean of
Catch you later, man. Because I need... What do I need again? I need defenses. That was not a positive experience with the Karg. And I mean, who knows? Maybe the Xenon might show up one day. What's the situation like in Hatikva? Safe, stable. Salvage crews at work. Oh, I think I need a neural network. I'm still looking for one. I would be quite close anyway.
Entering system. Getsofune.
But I currently... I do have illegal stuff on me. Decryption modules, 2 of them. Or was it decryption modules I needed to craft the what is it called? The hacking device? Oh, no bias found, really? So he's just very confused. However, I wonder if he eventually will find bias, since he is working for the station manager. Probably not. He's got the same issue, right? Yeah. Holy, 75?
Entering system. The Void.
Let's mine some ore. And I should be at the representative shortly. Right. The dolphin is so slow. I'm also curious as to which ships I could buy. Get a second dolphin. Is it worth it though? Should I start with gas mining?
What a
But I would assume starting with gas mining means I also need to be able to process it.
Entering system. Second contact.
What just happened? Well, you really like the boa? What would the boa be? Is it also... Did I just not see it? Is it also like a Boron ship? No.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Big freighter. 30,000 container storage. And the Orca was nice. That's quite an expensive ship though. And the carrier. Just cellular processing is only about 10% value adds. Okay, 10% is really not that much.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay.
Argon Wharf.
We are here. It's split. Okay. Which would be... Oh, actually, I also wanted to have, like, the Terrans.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Oh, they have those really ugly ships, though. Let's repair. And... Ah, wait. I do have enough credits, so... Also, I don't know why my ship
Awaiting orders.
has a different skin now. I never switched the skin of my ship. I don't know, let's pick this one. On processing it's bad, but you have to do it once the galaxy's spare capacity is consumed. I see. Right. Is it worth upgrading? Well, I can't really upgrade anything, so... Probably good for now. No, because I'm just curious. Pyramid, we had a look. Teladi ships, I know. I did have a look down here, right? Yeah.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
That's a nice ship. I mean, I don't know if it's 10,700. It's a very nice looking ship, the Baldric. Getting rich quickly is about exploiting the highest ROI investments first. The trade stations I detailed earlier are what you do with the profits. They are about getting shipyards stocked up so you can keep buying ships. Alright. I mean, to be honest,
Hydra.
my journey so far has been extremely slow in making credits, but somehow, for some reason, I enjoy it. Like a couple of days ago, I was struggling a lot, and it is nice. It is nice building up slowly and not being able to just afford everything in the beginning. It also causes the factions to be able to buy more ships and fight off the Xenon. Okay.
It's good to see you, friend.
Right, blueprints. Now, probably these ones here, right? Defense modules. I wish there would be explanations in here. I know I can probably go into the encyclopedia and have a look over there. But it's like going back and forth, right? Between two menus. And I wanted to have a look at the M module. I don't know which one it is. Luxury dock, basic dock area, standard dock, 1M. Oh, I see. One M size ship, 6 small sized. Okay. 8 medium sized. Argon disc is the best. Also need S&M shields, pulse turrets, L plasma turrets. Bridge is a straight piece. Disc is a cross. That's usually more turrets. The 3M duck is also a good one. Well, maybe let's start first with the. Oh, it's not that cheap though. Now that I've thought of the CAG, I mean, I know at one point they will return, but I would guess I'm good for now. Is it really worth investing already? The little credits that I have. And start with the dock you can use. So it would be this one here, right? Because before I buy anything, so the only thing I can build.
Good luck out there.
Oh, I thought my game just crashed, but it's auto-saving. Okay. Oh wait, so I have one M6S basic and standard. Now I still don't really know what the difference between those two is. I built an early defense base. It cost 12 million. That's not cheap. Xenon came after it hard. 1M6S. Yeah.
It's good to see you, friend.
So I should probably go with one of those, right? Basic just looks cluttered, no different. Okay. So yeah, maybe have a 3M6S. At solar set. Well, that's the thing. I wanted more ships to be able to land at the solar power plant. First and foremost. Because I think I have only a single landing pad there. Same goes like just to expand the HQ a bit. Behemoth. Weapon turret, shield generators. None of those. Like the 3M pad, that would be enough for a long while. Is there a queue? There was... Oh, there was... Yeah, there was a queue once. Like, there were like 3 ships. That was the only time I saw it, though. The 1M is fine, so I don't really have to buy anything. Well, at least no docking modules. Because I have 1M and... yeah. I'm probably not in a position where I really need those. What I do need though is defenses. In case I get attacked again. But that's a lot of credits. If I buy the bridge, can I build it instantly, or do I need to, or do I actually need other blueprints for that as well? Pulse lasers. Is it on Saurids? Can you put those on a station? The pulse turret is a versatile weapon, but it is of limited use against capital ships and stations due to its relatively low damage output. It can otherwise be considered effective in engagement of a wide variety of targets. Nah. So could I just get these? Argon M. Pulse turret large. MK1. Wait, that's interesting. Oh no, okay, it is cheaper. It is cheaper. Or I just get bridge defense platform. But I would assume that one I can only use on my HQ. Obviously not on the solar power plant. Yeah, but I mean, the capital ships, yes, at some point later down the line. Don't think it's relevant now. The disc is better. Let's just buy this one then.
Good luck out there.
Let's do this.
It's good to see you, friend.
Right. Defense, disc, select. Ouch. You also want S&M shield generator for the station. Oh, they protect the turrets. Oh, I mean then of course MK2 would be nice, but that's another almost 700k. Is it really worth it? I don't know. I mean, I can just upgrade later and get the MK1 for now. And then later down the line, when I really have enough credits, because I don't think anything bad will happen for the foreseeable. So let's get this one. Repair drones as well. That was not my goal, to come here and just spend all my credits. Damn it. The MK1s are expensive to build. Right. Not sure what to do. I think I'll just get those two for now. And as I said, I mean, I can really just upgrade later.
Good luck out there.
And now, let's see how this actually works. Right. Plan build. Okay. Now, where do you put that? I guess if I'm getting attacked, they will try to attack ships on the pads, right? Set the preset to low. What do you mean by that? And is it common practice to put them close to the landing pads? Or maybe just above? Let's put it here. One disk is probably fine. You can put turrets on the storage too. Okay. So here. Energy cells, hull parts, Claytronics. Okay. Assign a builder. Could be one down here, maybe. Maybe not. I keep forgetting to drop satellites in Hatikva's choice. Maybe I should do that now that I'm close, because I haven't been here in a long time. He's busy. There is one. Select. Okay. What is the plan? Just building some defenses around the HQ and maybe the solar power plant. For next time, Kark might decide to attack us. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. Also, I was also contemplating to expand this. At least the landing pads. Basic, standards, whatever. I built my defense base in Hatikva's choice and ended up personally defending while it got built for 10 hours. So Xenon decided to attack you in that moment. That is annoying. Kark attack. Right. Put this here. Confirm. Assign. Well, I can assign the same guy, no? No, probably not. Doesn't matter. Can have two. Okay. Now, before I forget, let's go to Hatikva's choice, because I haven't been there in almost like a week. Feels like a week. And drop some satellites. I need some satellites there. Hello. A lot of friendly people. They aren't as dangerous, but they were really annoying, man. I mean, I lost my Mako to the Kark, which is still unbelievable. Like, it was a single small Kark ship fighting my Elite Vanguard and the Mako at the same time. And the Mako, for some reason, just... I don't understand how they were so bad. But I mean, even the Hydra took so long to fight one of their ships. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have satellites. Solar power. Well, I could do maybe with another one down here. Claytronics. Wait. This one through here and they build up to around 40 while the base was 5 discs. So I had to build up to 12 discs before the station could kill them fast enough. That must have been nerve-wracking a bit.
Highway, Patikva's choice. 1.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Maybe... Oil refinery, yeah, I do want... Okay, I need to do this side a bit. I'm not there frequently.
Autopilot disengaged.
So deploy a satellite here. Couple of missions. Destroy the ship's turrets. Can I not just destroy the whole ship? Don't harm the ship and don't expect the crew to roll over. Bah, come on. Could keep them suppressed with my envoy. Oh, the envoy. Is that is one of a few ships where you actually have walkable interiors, right? I mean, you have it in all of them, but I think it's way more space and rooms in the envoy. I've seen it in a video and it looks amazing, that ship.
Autopilot engaged.
And what do you use those heuristic cores for? I mean, I think you need them for that hacking device, correct? And you can probably sell them for decent money. But what else is there to them? Yeah, the security decryption systems, yeah. Go do hacking missions. See, I forgot about this. I also wanted to go back to the HQ. Because I'm sure I can craft them now.
Entering Patikva's choice. 3. Empty space.
All right. Helium. That's disappointing. Do I want to go here? No, no. I really need to go back to the Terrans. I need to go back to the Terrans and improve my reputation. That should be my main goal for now.
Engaged.
Oh, I can imagine. But at least those are cheap, right? And you find them quite a lot. I've seen that you can get blueprints for satellites, etc. Can you also get blueprints for seminars? What the... Awesome. Can you not simply use the highway? Dude, come on.
Autopilot disengaged.
What is...
Entering Atikva's choice 1 SE.
No seminar blueprints. I have to do trade guild quests, I see. Right.
Highway M.
Oh my, that was bad. Okay, they don't really need me here. I mean, not that I can do a lot, but...
SE.
That machine can actually shoot.
What are they doing?
Pressure. B.
Okay, I have no boost.
SE. B. SE.
How am I... Okay. Don't know. Hacking and shipbuilding missions pay really well. Finding heuristic course, okay.
SE.
Like, I can't seem to get a single hit on one of the Xenon ships. What is going on, even? There we go. Are they just faster than most other ships?
Ammunition container. Container. Ammunition container. Container.
Neural networks, okay. Faster than Karg. All right. Because it was relatively easy to hit this, even the small Karg ships.
K.
Oh, destroyer? Maybe I should not go there by myself? I don't know. I mean, I could just stay behind him. Let's maybe wait. Okay. Oh! Okay. I don't have a lot of friends around here. Oh shit. This was bad. This was bad. Why am I alone? Oh no. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. I need to get out of here. I can't. Go, 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 go. All right. That was surprising. I was still thinking that there's a lot of friendly ships behind me. Yeah, no. What? Oh, I shouldn't have stopped. What am I doing? Got those guys, okay. Let's get my shields up.
SE.
That's safe. I got a feeling this could go very wrong for me. And the better idea is to just get out of here.
PEK.
My problem is I don't really have a boost. I need to wait a bit. Oh. Oh.
M.
Behind me. Oh, fly, fly, fly. Get the shields back up. Yeah, so those low velocity weapons, what would be something decent to switch them to for the Hydra? Because they were these are really good against slower ships that I fought so far. But Xeon, nah. I'm struggling here. Oh, what am I? No. Like, I had the other Hydra for that one mission with the Barons, and it had different guns on it.
N.
Alright, let's get back into this. I am the Ion Atomizers MK1. Oh, really? Too far away. Yeah, these guns are really not good for the Xenon. Should I maybe go for an upgrade?
K.
Oh. Oh, that was bad.
Danger.
I think I want an upgrade, to be honest. I need to change something. Laser weapons make it much easier. That's what I don't know, like, do the Borons have their own weaponry for ships? Or is it kind of like, you know, standardized? So can I also just go to the Argons and buy the same? Some beam weapons. It's probably better to go to the Boron Wharf, huh?
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see, I want to try something new. My dolphin still has energy cells on him. Are they? They are actually buying, yeah. So let's sell it to them.
Entering system. Morningstar.
He went exploring down here. Oh, yeah, thanks, Mavi. I always forget about that. I always forget that it's the future. And you can just click and then I think it is... No, I should be able to pick this upgrade, right? Oh no, because my ship is not... Wait, why can I not just... I should be able to say upgrade and then have a look. You need to leave your seat. I thought it works like this as well.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so,
Sir?
weapons. Oh, it is paused. I see, okay. Right, face cannons. But I know that probably doesn't say a lot, but it seems that I have the most expensive gun that they offer. Turrets. I can probably upgrade my turrets. But before... Let's check the Argons. Oh, okay. Don't tell me I need blueprints again. Oh,
Hydra.
right. First weapon output 1700. Wait, I actually have missiles. I had no idea about that. Wrong. Oh, and I don't want the shipyard, I want this here. I have nothing to buy from the Argons. Interesting. Hydra can only have Boron weapons? Oh. Well, that explains everything. What would be a good alternative to the ion atomizer that I have? I don't know. Torpedo launches. Railgun maybe? It is a bit more damage. You would say the railgun, Luca? And would you put it on all 4 slots? Or maybe mixing it up? Or just go full railgun? Oh, wait. That is 1 million. 1 million for a single railgun? Oh. Whoa. All 4 is pretty decent. Yeah, I would be broke. Now, I would guess the distance also increases with the railgun, correct? Because I had a feeling with the ion atomizer, I need to get relatively close, obviously. But I don't think I can just spend 4 million out of my 5 million credits just to get railguns. What about the turrets? I can upgrade my turrets. Well, how is that Less output. Okay, it seems like the arc turrets are fine already. We're good here. Better shield is probably also worth it. You get around 300k back per gun. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, but like 3 or 4 million when you have 5. Meh. Meh. Projectile speed is high. I mean, one other thing I could do just to get better at it is really investing in better guns and go for combat missions. And like some of the medium ones and maybe hard ones, they sometimes pay like $500,000 to $1 million. And try to make back my money. Stop being poor, yeah. Best advice. You could also go with 2 tracking launchers and 2 railgun, but it's not quite as good. But it's still better than what I have now, right, Luca? So I could, and that would save me like half the price. And then when I have credits again, I can come back and upgrade the 2 tracking launchers to railguns. I think I'm just gonna do that, to be honest. I don't want to see my credit count go down to, what, 2 million? It's gonna go down anyway. Right. 1 railgun. Wait, is this? M1, what is M1? This is M4. This is M1. Okay. And then we put the tracking launchers on M3 and M2. Missiles cost money. You would probably not use so many. I haven't even figured out that I have missiles, well, just now, and how to use them. I will have to check in the settings. And the shield would increase from 18 to 21k. We can also click on the model itself, okay. Is this worth it? From MK2 shield to MK3? R is the default, okay. I might have changed it. I will have a look after this. But I mean, 18, what was the other one? 18,600, 21,300. Yeah, I think, why not? Why not? Let's just do it. Okay, 1.4 million. Let's do it. I forgot about him, to be honest. Okay, let's get this upgrade. Is my pilot going there now and actually landing? I think he is, right? Don't forget to load missiles. Well, I haven't used a single missile so far. But you remind me that I wanted to check where they are. Weapons. Deploy countermeasures, Shift C, good to know. Target object T. I always forget about this. I keep pressing left mouse button. Target closest hostile, Shift E. Deploy. I don't see missiles. Guess I will just try R next time. I mean, in the refit screen, you have to go to ammo and deployables tab and buy some. Oh, I see.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Also, I should get these as well to max. I don't see any in here. The refit screen, you have to go to ammo and deployables tab and buy some. Shouldn't they be here then? Oh! Never mind. I skipped the first line. Right. Okay. Wait, this ship is already so maybe I have to land first.
Entering system.
I have to land and then I can do the missiles. Right. Hey Mavi. Guided missiles. But so those missiles that because I currently have 6 out of 41. That means that my turrets are shooting them, correct? So I do not think that I was shooting missiles. So I don't know how. Wait, is my pilot actually better than the autopilot? Well, he kinda. Yeah.
Sir,
What? Who is this?
Hydra.
Oh. Have you activated your turrets? Oh, now I can't. Well, they are in what modes? Defense modes. So I think if I get attacked, they just shoot back. Only barely, right? It's a bit frustrating to watch him. I mean, he's a 3-star pilot.
Hydra.
What are you doing? Oh, you know what? Sorry. This is... Yeah, good job.
Jumpgate. Barren Shores. Autopilot engaged.
Even autopilot is faster than him. And now I can also check. So you put them to more aggressive settings, like... Oh, there... I see. Attack all enemies. Attack only capital ships, only fighters. It's pretty much probably... There's no point in attacking my current enemy, because I would probably do enough damage. Just attack all enemies. I mean, it depends on the situation. Depends on the situation.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Right, one more. And... You're a bit lost down here, huh, mate? Yeah. Deploy a resource probe. Okay.
Jumpgate. Great Reef.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, the Kestrel is also out of work. Depends, I sometimes use it and turn the side of the turrets towards the enemy, especially good in flyby situations. Oh, well, you have to be not a horrible pilot for that, and I think I'm still bad. But that's what I want to get into more combat, to just train. Was it the Kestrel, right? Yeah. Silicon carbide? Maybe interesting later on.
Entering system. Great Reef. Autopilot. Disengaged.
All right. Deactivate automatic rolling. More of the space CEO who does some personal hunting now and then. I think I will eventually become that. Whoa! Speaking of flybys.
Boron Wharf.
But for now, I still enjoy getting my hands dirty. Man, I love their wharf station. It's just so good. So beautiful.
Successfully docked.
Okay.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Wait. I spent money.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Why do I still have the old guns though? What is going on? Ship is scheduled for modification. Well, dear Barons, I want my money back. Hail Hydra! Welcome back, Wasabi. Hope you had a good meeting. I am so confused. They are not upgrading my ship. Seriously?
Hydra.
I mean, I don't trust this guy anymore. I did command him to do it.
Hydra.
You survived it. And you almost survived your birthday. Not long to go, man. Dock and wait, change equipment. Okay. So it just takes time, huh? Still executing the dock and wait. True, this could be...
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay. And now he's planning to undock. Just wait, okay? You did run into some voice actors downstairs for tomorrow's Comic-Con. Chat it for a second, that's cool. That's cool. So would it actually be close to you? What is he doing now? I'm lost, ignore me. Dude. Okay, now. What? I think my pilot is lost as well. Oh. Oh, I see. That's why everyone is lost. I just navigated to a different boron wharf. That's all. I forgot that there's two of them. Yeah. My bad. My bad. It is right next door. That's cool. That is pretty cool. So there will be an insane amount of
Entering system. Sanctuary of
cool and weird things at work tomorrow for you as well to see. If you're just next to it. The pilot is the only one who's based. That's fair. That is fair. Oh no. But can he handle the Sanctuary of Darkness better than Autopilot? I don't know.
Hydra.
That was not bad. Okay, that was impressive. Very impressive. Maybe he just had one bad moment early on, but in theory he's actually a good guy. Right. How's my dolphin doing? Do these guys still need energy cells? Yeah, and or a lot of it for an amazing price.
System. Kingdom End.
Okay, dolphin, go and pick up energy cells. And sell them to the Terrans, please. They even offer a decent price. Also, I should start selling ore down here. But I do have him local auto mining in the yeah. Applying weights, mine resources, that is good. So I'm just gonna tell him again. I don't know. Probably don't have to. But what I want him to do is sell for this price. Ship doesn't. Oh, okay, because he's still empty. Weird. Right. He probably was mad because he got micromanaged. Yeah, I'm a bad boss.
Entering reflected stars.
Should have done better. Me and him. Alright, let's just start again from zero. We forget about everything. I fucked up, he fucked up. Having said that, it was still a solid stunt. It's fine, it's fine. He's working for the HQ, but I think I will have to tell him where to sell it. Is that maybe too much pressure if I'm just here? Let's fall back a bit.
Hydra.
Hope he doesn't fail now. We're going a bit slow though. This journey has been extraordinarily long.
End 1.
Considering that I started in, I think it was in Hatikva's choice. And only now we are arriving. Gululuga! I don't really need to do those anymore. No. Alright, now I'm curious about his landing skills.
Hydra.
What? Oh.
Navigation.
Excuse me?
Hydra.
Navigation? Okay, okay. He's not doing too bad.
Prepare to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Solid. Alright. I am happy. Now, can I... Can I go back into my seat now? Or should I just let him do everything and then... Okay, let's wait. Split bridge crew dialogue is best. Is it? Right now. Thank you, you did a good job. Okay, got the railguns. Wanted... Oh wow. Oh wow. I have 0 missiles currently. No, I have some guided ones. So was it Mavi, I think, who said guided ones are cool? They're also relatively cheap. Yeah, I have 6 of them. EMP missile, heavy guided missile. Heavy heat seeker. Smart missile. That sounds good to me. They're fine. Heavier, harder to hit a moving target. Good for bigger targets though, okay. I haven't even found the setting where I can actively use them. I was going through the settings and I had no, I just don't know. Anything else I want to, I mean, okay, I still have 25 slots, so. I guess. Don't know about the other ones. Oh, it's the secondary fire. Right. Okay. Which would then be my middle mouse button. Let's keep those 10 heavy. EMP missile. Let's just go. I don't know. I want to know what the smart missiles are, so let's get 5 of those. Okay. Players. And, I mean, in the meantime, I actually managed to make a bit of credits. So now I'm thinking, you know what? I mean, okay, I spent that money, but I will get it back. Wait. That's a different price now. That is a very different price. Oh, this again. The price just increased by almost 200k per railgun. That is a lot. No, I'm not doing it. Not now. Not now. Okay. Got the better shield. Did I? I cannot remember that I upgraded the turrets. Because they were arc turrets. Oh wait. Oh. What? Oh, maybe there was just one that was actually a pulse turret. Interesting. You made it more expensive because you have bought two of the materials of the station. I mean, it makes sense. It's just so detailed that I was not thinking about it. Of course, it's logic. It's completely logical. The game just keeps amazing me with details. Yeah, sure, it makes sense. Now, would it also make sense to upgrade all of them to ion pulse turrets? While I'm at it, I don't know. Phase turret. So this one is... okay. I think I need to test it out. That's what I have to do now. Should I go back there? Or is there potentially... no, not really. Atikva is the only place right now. After a while it may be cheaper again, or you kind of manage to use the opportunity to deliver some of those goods for a profit yourself. True. That is true. So they are looking for weapon components. Weapon components. And they're buying for $3.99. Oh, holy. But if I wait a bit longer, the price will probably increase. But never mind, because no one is... 284. Ship does not have the desired item. I have storage though. Now I want to get into some action. Just tell the pilot, because he was doing actually a good job. Tell the pilots. I just keep ignoring the Terrans, man. No. We're going back down here. Okay, I can't decide. Terrans or testing out the new guns. Guns it is. Okay, I need now to...
The ship will be undocking soon.
Perfect. Okay. Now I understand. How can you not test guns, right? Well, that undocking process takes some time. Now, while he's undocking, I will let him do his job.
Hydra.
Stand here. and trust in his ability while I'm going to get some water. I know it's risky, but we should be fine. I will be right back.
Entering reflected stars.
Okay, still alive means pilot is doing a decent job. Have these hours of compliance training to attend? No, today. I'm curious, like, are there any games releasing this year that you guys are looking forward to? For me, it's I think last year was just amazing. This year, I don't know. Kind of interested in, what is it called? I think Blood of Dawnwalker from some Witcher 3 devs. There will be, and that's what I'm probably most excited about, if it turns out to be true. There's a ton of rumors going around that a new Witcher 3 DLC is actually coming out. Grim Dawn add-on? Oh, you're playing Grim Dawn. And interestingly, I was watching some Hytale streams, and I find it... I can see myself playing that a bit, I don't know.
Sir?
Total War 40k? So it will probably be... Oh wait! There is actually a game that I am looking forward a lot, and it came a bit of a surprise, the announcement. I think it was towards the end of last year. And that is The Expanse. As a big fan of the series, I'm really looking forward to that one. And It's also made by Allcat Games, who I believe they just did a lot of what was it, the Pathfinder games. So that one I'm probably almost most excited about, apart from the Witcher 3 DLC. Yeah, it would be great, right? Pilot is struggling a bit. Pathfinder games are really good. I've never played them, but I only heard positive things about them and that studio. And the announcement of the Expanse game was great. It looks really amazing. I think it's called The Expanse Osiris Reborn.
Hydra.
Love the books, the Witcher books. Witcher books are great. I mean, there's GTA 6 coming out this year. But I've never been much into GTA, apart from the first ones back then. And I did play like occasionally, like at 5, but it's like, I don't know, I enjoy it for a bit and then...
Entering system. Adventure's promise.
But that's gonna be the biggest one. The biggest release of the year, if they don't delay it again. The Expanse books, I still haven't gotten around to read them. I wanted to do it for so long and kind of keep delaying it because I was rereading the Dune books again and then Foundation, and I just finished 3 Body Problem. But I should finally start with the Expanse books. Lots of selfies, yeah. Red Dead, yeah. Red Dead Redemption is fantastic.
War belt.
I still like Witcher more, but Red Dead Redemption is absolutely fantastic. It is the same Expanse series, yeah. Allcat's Rogue Trader was great. They really do create some good games. Like the show. The show is phenomenal. And from what I heard, like they stayed quite true to the books and had the writers there. I think I watched the show probably 4 times. You started on the Asimov kick again? Which one are you reading right now? I took a bit of a break from Asimov after I did like 4 books in a row.
Entering system. Frontier Edge.
Expanse is your favorite sci-fi series? Yeah. In terms of like the TV series, for me, absolutely. That's why
Entering system. The void.
that's why I can totally see myself enjoying the books just as much. Weren't there some rumors about they are planning to continue filming, but not really as a new season, more like a movie? Oh, what is this fight? Where am I? Wait, there's fights going on in the void? Okay. Man, not gonna get involved into this. But The Expanse, I remember when I watched it the first time, I actually stopped watching after 2 or 3 episodes. The second time, again.
Entering
And the
system.
third time,
Contact.
I managed to get through to the end of the first season, and I couldn't stop anymore. And since then, I've rewatched it. But something in the beginning, when I watched it the very first time, I just couldn't get into it. It took a bit, and a couple of tries. Foundations, because of this game. Yeah. Speaking of foundations, Foundation, I was not very impressed by the TV series. It's
Entering system. Volume Prime.
just before I watched the series, I reread the books again, and then I watched the series, and I finished it. I watched it till the end, but something was missing for me.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
I don't know. It was the best casting to match the book I've ever seen. I couldn't stop watching the series right from the get-go. May or may not have binge watched, yeah. Expanse is so good.
Sir?
Alright, I think... Oh yeah.
Hydra.
Oh. I'm taking over. Haven't seen the series? It's good, but it's not good compared to The Expanse, and if you really love the books, for me it was rather disappointing. A couple of very, very good characters, but that's about it.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Looks like I'm too late to the party. Oh no.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Never mind.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice. F.
That machine can actually shoot.
Yo, leave something for me. Not gonna happen.
Container. Ammunition container.
What is this lock that it shows me now? I did not see that before. Okay. Oh wait, that's also a bit... Hey Hydra! I don't think I have any real words. Guided missiles lock on. Okay. Also, whoa, wait. I need to... Right. They should all be on attack all enemies. Wait, is this correct? No, yeah. No. I'm so confused by this system. Now I have the tracking launcher here, but what about the missiles? Also, how do I even use them? Weapons. So with the secondary... Yeah, fire secondary weapons, which is my middle mouse. That would be the missiles now. Next ammunition K. Right, let's see. Holy FPS. Very slow fire rate. Extremely slow fire rate. Tracking launcher MK1. Okay, I kind of don't understand this. So right now, if I press left mouse button, which is my primary fire, I shoot both railguns. I also used already a couple of my light missiles. How? Did I actually press middle mouse button? Holy confusion. Oh. Okay. Okay, it took me way too long to realize what's going on. The tracking launcher is using the missiles. Yeah. Of course. It's in the name. Right. So I only have two. Yeah, I only have two railguns. I should just have invested in the other two as well, to be honest.
Jump gate. Barca's Cascade.
Let them only be active as secondary, right? But do I have to press to what? To lock on? Or is it just like as soon as I see that lock, that means I'm good to go?
M.
Eat space.
Ah.
Won't get me that easily.
M.
But yeah, the slow fire rate is... I need to get used to it.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrap heap.
M.
Okay, they are really fun to use. Oh no. Press the button. Automatically tries. Okay. But now, if I would put two more railguns, does it mean I can't really use missiles anymore? Is that correct?
Jump gate. M.
That's supposed to be funny.
M.
Don't feel like I'm really hitting with the railguns.
Ammunition container. M.
You need a launcher for that, right?
I think you might regret that.
So maybe the way to go would be three railguns and one launcher, just to have some fun with the missiles. Oh, I am doing damage from far away. Okay. Where is he?
You'll have to do more damage
N.
than that.
Oh.
Prepare to be wiped out.
What?
M.
The FPS drops here are horrendous. Is it like a trait of Hatikva's choice? What are you doing?
M. N.
So yeah, maybe 3 railguns, 1 launcher.
E.
Wow. Well, he's gone.
Mamba.
Oh. Enemy to me.
B.
Could be fun, yeah.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Container. N.
Also, this shield, it is much better, thankfully. And the missiles are so much fun, really.
M.
Wait, no.
N. M.
Oh shit. That was a bad use of my missiles.
Wait, no.
Okay, I'm slowly getting used to the fire rate.
On it.
Wait, is this the right gate? It's not. I'm somewhere else, right? Yeah. What am I? Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Ammunition container.
Let's go pick up this container. Oh, dumb. Okay, this is a different missile. Now you can fight pretty well against them with your new set. It's much better, yeah. It's really much better.
Come on, you'll have to do better than that.
Whoa. Neural networks. Oh, there's so much stuff.
Container.
You're in serious trouble.
But now I'm missing out on the action. Although it never stops, I guess. Security bypass system, okay.
N. Container.
Oh no. Let's pick those ones up. Okay. And goes for some more xenon.
FE. TE.
Oh. Did not want to do that, obviously. Out of ammo, okay. But I have different missiles, I believe, right? Which is K, I believe it was. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not bad for a machine, I suppose.
Oh. Okay. Losing some shield here. Let's get out. Okay, should be fine now. And let's get back into it. Also, I think K was switching the ammunition. What am I doing here? Holy.
Autopilot.
Let's do this quickly.
Engaged.
Smart missile. Heavy guided missile. Probably don't want to waste those. Oh.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Am I kind of alone
B.
with these guys out here?
FE.
Feels a bit like it. Oh, that's behind me.
TE.
Hey, Wasabi. Glad to hear you can finally go home. Thank you so much for being here, man. I hope you have a wonderful evening with your wife and the kids.
F.
And also some enjoyment and fun at the Comic-Con tomorrow. Oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of support out here, it feels like. Cluster missile. Oh yeah, and I wanted to say that don't forget about the wine for her. Don't forget to pick up the wine, dude. Hope you have a good one tonight. Thank you very much. I see the issue now. There aren't a lot of friendlies here. That's why it feels a bit rough. Because I'm kind of like fighting them on my own. What is this crap cube? Never seen this one before. Vidium crystallite, light swarm missile. Oh, light swarm missile. Lost fragments. Heavy guided missile. That would be nice to pick up though. And 4 light guided ones. Okay. I don't know if I can get in there. I really don't know. I guess I can try. Not sure what I'm doing here. Wait.
Autopilot engaged.
Go there.
Ammunition container.
Okay. Thank you, autopilot. That was it. Save first. Good call. Good call. I'm hoping that they stay distracted. But they're gonna kill this freighter soon. Did I save? I can't even remember. Probably did. Go, 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 go. Nice. But there were more. Were there not? Crystal bits. Needle. Interesting. Now, I've never seen this one. Maybe I can try to go and get it. Scrap cube. I don't know if it's useful or worth. Oh wait, I can't seem to be... No, I can't go there. Interesting. Power distribution unit passing me by. Okay. I think I need to get out of here. Yeah.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's get out of here. That was fun. That was actually fun. But I do need like two... I don't know. Two railguns are just... They kind of don't feel enough. But then again, I don't want to miss out on the missiles. So it's difficult. But yeah, it's late, and I am gonna need a break here. Well, I'm gonna need some rest. So that's what I will be doing. Thanks a lot for being in here again. It was a fun stream. I enjoyed it. I think you can use one missile launcher and shoot twice. Oh, that's cool then. Yeah. That is pretty cool. So I think I will just install another, you know, like another a third railgun then. And yeah. So yeah, thanks a lot again, Mavi. I hope you have a good one. Everyone else who was in here tonight, Wasabi is on his way home, Sideward, and all the other guys. I will be raiding Cornholia. He's playing X4 Foundations. So let's do that. I hope you all have a great one. Good night and catch you soon, hopefully. Maybe tomorrow. Potentially tomorrow, yeah. Night.
Docking granted.